Hello. How's it going? Oh, she woke up. She woke up. She was so peaceful. I was trying to be quiet, and then she's like, no! No! Let me turn the music down. How's it going, guys? Happy Sunday? Sunday, right? Give Charlie a treat. She got here just in time for a treat, Samus. She may have already had a jerky today, so she's getting extra treated. Risu! Oh, I gotta play Samus's alert too, but I think he already resubbed but just could hit the button again because Twitch doesn't make sense. Thank you! Thank you, Samus. Thank you, Risu! Hello, thank you, Risu, for the 6 months. You became a sashimi. Look at it. Look, it's beautiful. That's a lot of people's favorite badge, is the little sashimi. I hope you enjoy. Hey, Bujanga, how you doing? We're giving Charlie a treat from Samus. Hi, Ursula, how's it going? What's going on, Gradiorus? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. You're on a 6-month too. We got people getting sushi tonight. Damn.
Hey.
Charlie's like, stop! You just. do you see her face? Thank you, Karate Walrus. How you doing tonight? Charlie needs a treat. She's getting sassy that her treat. Hello? She's like. Are you being sassy? Can we? Sit? Bro. Oh. No, you can see. Oh. Big no. Okay. You guys see her sit though? She's so smart. She's a smart girl. Thank you for that treat. For treating Charlie, Samus. She appreciates it. That is her second jerky today. She getting chunky. Whew. Whew. Have you ever tasted the treats? So I looked at the ingredients in the treats, and I'm hesitant to pick up the package because she's gonna think that she's gonna get another one. But, would you eat a product with the ingredients chicken, pork liver, turkey, pork rind, brewer's, what are you doing? Brewer's dried yeast, sugar. It sounds good up until then, right? And then animal plasma. This has animal blood in it. It has blood in it. Ew. It's almost like she's an obligate carnivore or something. And she likes blood. Hi, Skelly. How you doing? Hi, Box. How you doing? Would you like an animal blood jerky? Delicious blood. It doesn't even specify what animal. It just says animal. It's like whatever blood they can get that day. It's gross. Oh, yeah, I don't like to think about meat having blood in it, but it is very true. Like, every time I cook a whole chicken, I almost vomit when I take the gizzards out. Because there's still, like, blood and shit in there. It's nasty. And blood pudding is a thing, which is also nasty. Yeah, blood sausage. It's gross. It's gross. Google denuguan. I'm not gonna Google anything with blood in it, or I'm gonna be plopping on the stream. I can't handle blood. I cannot. And it's like, with everything going on right now, I'm gonna turn the music down. It's kind of. Is the music loud? It seems kind of loud. This is Trevor Something. Very much enjoy Trevor Something. With all the protests going on, and people getting like freaking hit with rubber bullets and shit, Twitter's just, it's like, you'll be browsing and then there'll just be like someone's bloodied face. It's quiet. It's quiet, okay. Bump it up. I think it's just loud on my end. Thank you. But yeah, as someone who's got issues with blood, I'm trying to avoid social media. Because there's a lot of blood on social media right now. Hi Draconic Dude, how you doing? Are humans animals? Of course we're animals. But how could you argue otherwise? Gizzards, livers, hearts, all delicious. I agree on hearts. Liver, I can never tolerate it unless I like put it in something else. I'm like a child, so to eat liver, which to do this, I almost threw up. But to disguise the liver, I took the chicken livers and I put them in a food processor and I pureed them and I put the puree in a burger with a bunch of spices, so I couldn't taste it at all. But just the process of pureeing a bunch of chicken livers, I almost threw the fuck up and passed out at the same time. It was so gross. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It was nasty. Never again. This is just like blood. It's like a bucket of blood. Cat treats are humans? Is that why she lurks over me in the middle of the night? She's just waiting. She's waiting for me to pass so she can have the biggest treat. She steps on my head every morning at about 5 AM on the regular. You're on Twitter for like 15 minutes today before you're like, okay, that's enough Twitter for the month, for like the year, Risu. So, like, I am glad that everything is being brought to the forefront right now, but I cannot mentally handle it at the same time. So I'm limiting my Twitter time as well, because it's too much. Like, it's everything is going to shit at once. No, do not jump on the desk. Do not, there's no space. There's no space. I'm terrified that she's going to jump on the desk and break the desk. Because it's a tempered glass desk and it's a few years old, and I don't think it's gonna hold up to her, like, 12-pound body just freaking cannonballing on top of it over and over again. Human blood jerky. That's very metal. Sounds very. That sounds like a metal band. Just don't watch IRL, but Twitch IRL. I was wondering if there's people going to the protests and streaming them, because they're arresting the journalists at random, like random journalists who are just standing around like doing their fucking job. They're like, "Hey, would you like to be arrested?" Because I'm being ordered to arrest you. That's like. That's the thing that boggles my mind the most. All's well here, you have some pizza slices in the fridge. A pitcher full of sangria. Oh, I am jealous, Draconic Dude. What, you put anything in the sangria? Like any, what type of fruits you use? It's not unusual for children to see chickens get butchered. That's nasty. It's nasty, but honestly, I think it's good to know what goes into food production instead of being oblivious to it. Then you, like, are aware. You can choose if you want to eat it or not. You've been having all sorts of mystery meats since you were little. They're better for you. It's better to get a variety, especially the organ meats. They have a lot more nutrients. Liver is one of the most nutritionally dense foods. There's like shit ton of vitamin A, but it's hard to eat for a lot of people, myself included. Tongue is really good. Tongue is pretty much a muscle meat too. Liver is fucking nasty. What's up, Shoko?
What's that?
Welcome to Gross Out Stream. We're talking about random animal parts that people have eaten. How you doing? I hope you're not eating dinner. Like, liver, I've tried it so many ways. It's the texture. I can't get used to the texture. It's too much. Cow tongue is great. I wouldn't mind trying cow tongue. I like chicken hearts at Brazilian barbecue. And I've tried liver, and that's about it. What I do when I make a broth, though, so I'll get a whole chicken, and it comes with gizzards, like the neck, whatever, or I don't even know what the gizzards are, and I just throw them, like, I pick all the meat off the chicken when I cook it, and then I throw the carcass and the gizzards and make a broth, and it always comes out really good, so I get the nutrients from them that way, but don't actually have to eat them. You should get 5 more cats. Karate Walrus, if I were independently wealthy and had a lot of energy, I would absolutely be a crazy cat lady. I would adopt, like, I would have like a nursing home and just adopt a bunch of old cats. Have like old cat nursing home, because I love old cats, and they're the best. And they don't. A lot of times people don't want to adopt them, but that's not very profitable. So I don't think I'll be pursuing that as a career. Shitstorm the shitting in. Is Charlie in the cat tree? She's on the floor picking at a pouch of applesauce. That happens to be there. That's her life now. I am very congested today. Tempered glass terrifies you? Why? Just because if you accidentally nick it, it can shatter into thousands of pieces for no reason. Good choice of desk. Oh, Nug. Oh, Nug. Oh, Nug. Nug has arrived. You have resigned yourself to staying in your house and never interacting with humans in person for the rest of your life now. I mean, seeing as we've already arrived at the dystopian future that has been predicted, might be a good idea. What else could go wrong? We have a pandemic, we have cities on fire, people rioting, we have race riots. What else could what can we add to this? Nuclear war? Come on, we gotta... aliens? Like, we had the aliens earlier this year. The murder hornets? Like, what? News people getting shot. Yeah, did you, when you mentioned, did you see the photojournalist who lost it, like, they lost an eye, basically. They got shot in the eye, and now they're blind in one eye. I'm very happy that I did not pursue photojournalism. Photojournalism degree was not a good investment, but photojournalism career would also probably not have been a good time. Good Tom Jones cameo, thank you. Use a citrus-based simple syrup with peaches, apple, and oranges. Ooh, and a brandy and wine. That sounds real good. You ate a clam belly. You did, H. You done did it. You spent most of the weekend working, yeah, and you were playing, you playing Shantae last night, right, Choco? How you like the new one? I haven't been watching a ton of streams, because I wasn't really feeling well, so I was lying in my bed. And they removed the Twitch app from Roku. And I don't know if it's just on the Fire Stick or what now, but I can't watch Twitch on my TV anymore, which is how I watched a lot of it.
Like you're somebody else, loss of appetite, feelings of depression, the thought of death constantly haunting you, extreme anxiety.
What is this?
Voices in your head. Is life just a simulation?
This is still Trevor something.
Virus entered your body and began eating away at your mind.
It's like an intro to a song. Oh, Ultra Paranoia.
And you're not alone.
Okay. What I miss? Hello, Smithy boy. How you doing? Welcome on in. You're quite partial to the Glorgo pump of the chicken. Is that in the posterior area of the chicken with a name like that? Is that a Rick and Morty organ? You remember seeing a veg propaganda piece being like, this is what makes gelatin grossed out yet? And it was a pile of collagen-rich parts, and you're like, yeah. I made the broth that I made out of the chicken carcass this weekend. I boiled it for 4 hours, and when I put it in the fridge and took it out, it was literally Jell-O. Like my broth. It was just like... It was very wiggly. Charlie is very long. I think she's probably more wide than long. She's a chunker. Hey Slayer, how you doing? You sunburned and it hurts. You got that aloe vera? You got that aloe vera to slather on the burns? I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. You gotta use the cartilage. I always use the chicken skin and the whole carcass and the gizzards, and then I put in a bunch of random vegetable parts that I save. Like, I'll save the stems from Swiss chard and I'll throw them in. Celery and carrots and garlic. Plenty of garlic. Batman and Joker appeared? Wait, what? Let's see them aliens! The only alien I have is this one. His tail busted. I have the tail. I have to reattach it, but does this count for the alien invasion? The xenomorph. I need more aliens swag. Get the alien perched on the Versananti. A Rosie. Oh, it's gonna fall. Oh, it's gonna fall. Okay, we're good. You have Wiccans and Amish joining the protest? I'm guessing in the Pennsylvania ones? I missed that. War hasn't stopped. Going nuclear would be a big change. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little spooky. They're not even race riots. Most of the rioters are white people. So it seems like a lot of the protesters are black people, but a lot of the people wrecking shit are white people. Is that correct? That's what I've seen on the social media. I've also seen very conspicuously placed piles of bricks in several places. So I don't know what's going on. What is this link? What is this link, Shoko? You are here. Oh, okay. We got the timeline. So next month we have the underground crab people, and the eat-humans. I'm ready. I am ready. I'm gonna put on my lobster costume. Don't leave me alone.
Trevor, something does not exist.
Surprises you that journalists attending protests don't wear basic protection? They wear masks. All the journalists I've seen wear masks, but yeah, definitely goggles. I don't know if people just can't get goggles right now, but if you go into a protest and they're gonna be fucking shooting rubber bullets and stuff, you gotta wear goggles, like at a minimum, or some sort of eye protection. Cause, it's rough. You loved it, you can't wait to play more of it. I'm glad. I know you and Darkholder are really looking forward to the new Shantae. And the ones that I saw you guys play look cool. I gotta figure out how to watch Twitch on my TV again. Are your bangs finally long enough to stay out of your face? No. They're still awkward. I don't know what to do about them. What's happening? Risu! Thank you!
Congratulations!
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cutwolf. Welcome back to the Prawn Stars. Enjoy your sub, courtesy of Risu. Thank you so much. That's super nice of you, Risu. Thank you. I'm just happy to hear from you guys, to know that you guys are okay, or at least alive in here, considering everything that's going on every week. You know, I don't know who's gonna show up every week anymore. I stream so infrequently, and I wake up and things change. Shit is just changing so fast. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. How's it going, Eddie? How you doing? Eddie Lee. Eddie Lee. I've heard Box say your name like 500 times. I can't pronounce. I'm sorry. How you doing tonight? Look, Morty, I turned myself into a shrimp. I'm Shrimpy Rick. Fuck. Do people still watch Rick and Morty? Is it still a thing? There's a new season, right? I haven't watched it in years. The voices in your head learn to sing like a barbershop quartet. It's quite enjoyable. Yeah, you don't have to pay for music. Gotta get a gelatin film on top of the full thing. You get a gelatin film on top, or the full thing goes through gelatin. Yeah, it was the full thing. It was just like, my broth, I just pulled it out of the fridge just expecting it to be like broth consistency, and it was just like freaking doing a dance. It was very wiggly. And very delicious. I still have more. You just tried Tower Hunter Ezra's Trial, and if any of you are Metroidvania fans, totally recommend it. Chopa's a Metroidvania fan. Or at least platformer. Are all Metroidvanias platformers? For some reason, Twitch categorizes Bloodborne as a Metroidvania, which makes no fucking sense to me. Every time. What is Charlie made of? Jerky. Jerky and drool, I think. Have you tried making gizzards before? No. I never, like, I don't buy just gizzards on their own, I just get them with the chicken when I get the full chicken. Xenomorph chasing tail. There's a guy walking around in a detailed Batman cosplay. You know, that probably offers better protection than some of the masks people are wearing. I'll have to check it out after Bajunga. Do you still have the chicken hat? It is. Chilling right here. It doesn't work over it doesn't work over the headphones. Help. Hey Underhill, how you doing? I'm way behind on chat, guys. I'm sorry, I'm very much out of it. I had to take an anxiety pill earlier because I was pretty anxious today, and it's tapering off now, so I'm like, I'm a little brain dead. You just hope no genius decides to fire tear gas into a building or house interior. Probably going to happen. Riots need to stop, and the cops are acting like idiots, but then again, 99% of humanity are humane and smart people. What? What? Tom! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the rate! How you doing? How's it going? Thank you so much! Wow, you're streaming late, huh? Time is it there? How was your stream? How's it going? Thank you! You're doing good, Eddie Lee? I'm doing okay. I had a very lazy weekend. Been kind of taking it easy. I started watching Legion. And I know nothing about... I think it's Marvel. No, nothing about the Marvel universe or any sort of comic book stuff, but I'm enjoying it. And also, Aubrey Plaza is really hot, and that also helps. Not gonna lie. But yeah, Legion's pretty good. It's pretty good, and that's coming from someone who doesn't really like comic book stuff. Never watch Rick and Morty! More like Dick and Shorty. Onimusha, please. Mind Flayers are Metroids. No. It's not a Metroidvania, it's... I think they mean because it's like... It has kind of the same progression, like the Soulsborne progression is kind of you go to areas that you couldn't access before because you got something that let you go there, but it's not really like a Metroidvania. You get abilities that let you access new areas. Not abilities, right? Just items, like keys, which is typical of any game. Yeah, you don't really, like, you get spells, but you don't really need them for anything. They're just for different builds. Well, thanks, Shoko. Yeah, it's nice. I almost didn't. I'm gonna be real. I wrote like a 5-paragraph post that I was going to post in the Discord, talking about not streaming tonight and potentially not for a bit, because I got some stuff going on. But I figured I would stream anyway and see how it goes. So, we'll go from there. But, yeah. Sweating! Xanax makes the shakes go away! I took Ativan! I took Ativan because I was shaking, and I'm still kind of shaky. My heart rate's been high all day, so I tried to bring it down. Did they not prescribe Xanax anymore? Really? So I get Ativan, but I get like 6 pills, so I barely take it. It's like as needed. For panic attacks. You highly recommend you also try making your own bone broth. That's not what the chicken broth is, That's bone broth, right? Just throwing the whole chicken carcass in. Beef broth I don't tend to be a fan of to begin with because it's kind of heavy. I tend to use chicken broths because then I can use it to cook rice and stuff. You took Xanax, but it was like 20 years ago. Yeah, my mom took Xanax briefly. About that long ago too. Thanks for the shout out, Onimusha. It's half 11. Oh, that's not as late as I thought it was, but it's still kind of late. I've been better. I've honestly been better, Tom, but I'm here, and I'm glad that I get a chance to catch up with you guys, because I almost didn't stream tonight. Have you been doing okay? You got drawn into making your level, and suddenly 4 hours were just gone. You got in that flow state. Always worth for Aubrey Plaza. She's amazing. She kind of plays the same character in most stuff that I've seen that she's in. Like, she's very eccentric and sarcastic and a little bit evil, but very hot, very entertaining. She's very hot. Like, I thought she was hot to begin with, but in Legion, she's like super extra hot for some reason. I don't know if it's her outfits. It's likely a variation of Xanax and not the exact same molecule. But a lot of times they add inert molecules to the compound so they can patent the new compound all over again. So I know Ativan is a fraction of the strength of Xanax. And it usually helps me quite a bit. But I took it today and I'm still feeling kind of shaky, so I don't know if it's something else going on. Could also be my thyroid acting up a little bit. I get kind of shaky when that does. Bloodborne is the Metroidvania of video games. I don't know about that. You don't know what I have. I have Ativan. Lorazepam. Bone broth out here being sold expensive as fuck when you can make it. Yeah, like if you go to any Asian grocer and you buy chicken feet, that's all you need for bone broth. It's disgusting, but you can just get a package of just chicken feet and put it in a crock pot and simmer it for hours with some herbs and just throw out the feet, and it'll be an amazing broth because it's a very collagenous part of the body. But it's very gross to come home and check the slow cooker and there's just a pile of feet in it. I like that it uses all parts of the animal, though. How do you encourage a slow drive-in van? Ativan! Ativan. It's like attaboy. Yeah, sometimes it works, Tom. Absolutely. And I figure if I start feeling too crappy to keep streaming, I can just wrap it up. But I'd rather make an attempt to stream than keep canceling them, because I have been inconsistent with them lately. Anything happening yet with our movie night? No, Draconic Dude. I got a lot of shit going on, so I've been not planning much of anything because everything's up in the air right now. But when things stabilize, I will figure out a movie night, and it will probably be Blood Machines. She is beautiful. Oh goodness. There's a lot of really pretty people in that show. Ultra hot. You got another fine emote. Now you can have a friend. Shrimp is fine can have a friend. Karate Wars, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you, Karate Walrus. That's super nice of you. I really appreciate that. 1,500 bits! And look at the little robot go. He's so excited. Thank you so much. You guys are too nice. Stop! Stop being nice. I just wanted to say hi. Just wanted to chat. It's been a while. Oh my goodness. Music seems kind of loud now. Is that just me? Time Cop. I'll turn it down a little bit. There we go. You're so glad someone else understands the appeal. with Aubrey Plaza? Do people not think she's attractive? And if so, what's wrong with them? I don't get it. You met her before? What? She went to the school down the street from you. And she did crazy stuff at the McDonald's you went to dressed as a chicken. That sounds about right. I'm glad you got a chance to meet her and confirm that she's indeed insane. Clorazepam. So I think clorazepam, is that you take as needed, or is it more like regular? You take it regularly? I've heard of that one too. Charlie! There's nothing out there! You got your litter box, you got your food, you got your cat tree, you're good. Good, Nugget. Good. Just trying to escape. Just making a break for it. Chicken feet are only considered gross because of cultural standards? I mean, if you got chicken crammed into a factory farm standing in their own shit and then you eat their feet, it's kind of gross. Even if you wash them. It can be kind of gross. So what you're saying is bone broth is but a small feat. It's a lot of small feet. Not just one small feat. Your mom makes the bone broth, Shoko? The chicken foot one? Hi frogs, welcome to feet stream. Chicken feet stream. We're talking about eating them this time so you can throw up. You can silently throw up from home. Just picture in the background, bleh, frogs. With chicken feet, a black feather, and an eye of a frog, I can let you talk with your great-grandfather. Wow. Wow. You know, I only had one great-grandparent alive when I was alive. I had, great-grandmother when I was growing up on my mom's side. Or, no, dad's side. I never had a grandfather. Not even a regular grandfather. They were both out of the picture by the time I was born. Ooh. So, I don't know what that's like. But if I can summon him with some chicken feet. They do work really well together. They're so cute. They're looking cutely at each other. It's like a little fox, right? It's so cute. When your grandmother made chicken broth when you were a kid, you vividly recall that the head was tossed in there too. She ate the head, which is totally fine. Yeah, yeah, chicken brain. I'm sure it's good for you, but ew. Oh, she found the camera. Posing. They were made! They're made for each other! Destined emotes. Man, I cannot wait for the pride emotes. They're so cute. They're so cute looking. Hey Luke, how you doing? I'm okay. I've been better, but I'm okay right now, so gonna try not to complain. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in my life. There's a lot going on in the world. There's just a lot going on right now. Invite her over for Thanksgiving. Hey, I saw you at a McDonald's one time, and I was wondering if you'd like to come to Thanksgiving with me. Hey Dork, how you doing? Chicken feet indeed. They're a delicacy. They're not really a delicacy, but people don't understand. They don't appreciate the goodness of chicken feet. This was when she was just an awkward high schooler. The good thing about Aubrey Plaza is her personality as an adult is also an awkward high schooler. That's just who she is, and that's all the characters she plays. It seems like she's got this awkwardness, which I can relate to. Yeah, factory farming is a huge issue right now with COVID and everything. They're gonna have to find a way to produce meat without infecting everyone who works there. It's tough, given the nature of the work. What about all these people trying to make insects? Eating insects mainstream? Cockroach cookies? You can eat crickets! I heard about that. I wouldn't mind if it, like, tasted okay. I don't care what it's made out of. It's safe and tastes fine. Hey, Dark Holder! How you doing? Gotta give Charlie a toy. I honestly know where the shrimp is. If you give me one moment, I can try to find it. I'm not sure where it ended up. We might have to do a substitute toy, if that is okay. Because I don't know where it is. Under the bed? Oh. How did you launch it? Oh no! Try to do all that. I tried to do the wall bounce and it fell behind the bed. I'm sorry. I'll have to dig it out after. It's like in a spot where I have to move the bed to access. It's like in the backboard. Now she's set. Oh. You booked a few days off. Nice. You got any plans for your days off, Luke? Oh, she's licking her feet. That's lewd. Lewd. Hi, Sean. How you doing? Chocolate crickets. You've been craving McDonald's, Shoko? You can probably still get, like, curbside McDonald's or something, right? Or drive-through? Charlie, it's gone. It's not there. It's gone. Cricket legs get stuck in your teeth. Though. That's what floss is for. Charlie! That's the ball of paper! Oh! All-purpose cricket paste. It's like umami flavored. Savory cricket paste. Delicious. Does she play fetch? Nah, she makes me get up and get it. She makes me get my exercise. Your cat never played with official cat toys, but he loved pieces of trash from the bin. They like the dumbest shit. Like she's playing with a crumpled up ball of paper. This music is too intense for right now. What is this? Dance with the Dead. Too much. I need chill wave. There we go. Calm. Everything's too spastic right now. We can calm now. Take it down a notch. Oh, Jesus. It's like... You just eat closet wasps for protein now. You don't even have to leave the house to get your protein source. I had a hornet in my room. I was just chilling, sitting at the computer, and I just hear zzz, 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 and then I look, and there was a hornet that found its way in between. So my window with the air conditioning in it is 2 panes. It's one in the front, one in the back. It found its way, it went up and over, in between the 2 window panes, and into my room. That way. So I had a yellow jacket, hornet, whatever, just buzzing around my room, being an asshole. And then it eventually found its way out, and I jammed a towel in between the gap in the window, because I was terrified. Gone forever, the gnomes have her shrimp. Oh no, oh gnome. Oh, why is she, look at her. She's in zoomy mode. Maximum zoom. What's happening? NGG! You turned 19! Happy 19th birthday! You're well on your way to being able to legally buy a beverage. Alcoholic beverage. In this stream.
Stay safe.
Thank you so much, NGG, for the 19 months, 19 years of support. I really appreciate it. How have you been? How are you doing? How you holding up with everything going on? The world is burning. There could be a way to fix the ongoing locust swarm problem in India. Eat them! Just get a big bug net and eat them. I think you're onto something. Godhammer. Can you eat a locust? I've just been avoiding eating out in general. It's probably a good idea. Especially McDonald's, because I feel like at McDonald's people are probably like fucking not wearing masks. Because they don't care because they're getting paid. Shit. It's a bunch of teenagers. Where there's a wasp, there's a way. That's a good one. It's a good one. Yellow hornets, I think, are technically wasps, right? Yellow jackets. Oh no. She's super playful. Thanks for the pun, cat, Darkholder. Oh, I saw it, Darkholder. You were playing, is it 7 Days to Die? What's the game you're playing on your server? A zombie game, right? How is it? I've not been playing much of anything the past few days. Hi there, Freen. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna figure out some stuff. Hopefully. Tomorrow. Some of you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. I have the problem where I post updates about my life on Twitter, but not on Discord, usually. Good night, Samus! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the host again. And the resub. And everything. Have a good night. Get some rest. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So, I post like life updates on Twitter, but not on Discord a lot of the time, so it kind of leaves people in the dark, I think. But my mom is having some health issues and she's getting some testing done to try to figure out what's going on. And tomorrow's gonna be a big one. So, actually I have to turn my own volume down because I can't hear very well for some reason. Ooh. Throat's really dry too. Yeah, so she's been having something going on for like months now, and finally we were able to get her to a doctor because she's the type of person who never goes to the doctor ever. Like she was a nurse for 30-something years and never goes to the doctor, doesn't trust them, doesn't think they can help or whatever. But I convinced her to go actually to my doctor, who was amazing, and she's been helping her with some stuff that's going on. But I've been doing like so many like CT scans, X-rays, blood work, like all this stuff, and they found that she has fluid around her lungs and around her kidneys that's like compressing her kidneys to the point where it may potentially block her kidneys. That's how much fluid there is. And they found some swollen lymph nodes, like deep. There's a name for them. I don't know the name for them, but it's like deep inside your body. Lymph nodes. So tomorrow they're going to take a sample of the fluid by her lungs to figure out what it is. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrified what the result will be. Because it seems like it could only be one of two things. It could be a lot of different things, but realistically when you have like fluid on your organs, it's not a good thing. So sometime tomorrow, hopefully we'll figure out what's going on with that. Wow! Bees! I'm telling a somber story. Base, please. Oh, wow. You don't care? Did you even listen to what I was talking about, Bees? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate the resub. 6-month resub. No, I'm all discombobulated though. Oh, you missed the whole story, okay, because otherwise you would really seem like an asshole. If you missed it, it's fine. But if you didn't, oh boy. That's fine. No, I was talking about how my mom's been sick. So, we're probably gonna find out more tomorrow. No, it's fine, Beans. I figured. I know you're a good dude. I believe him. I believe. Oh, thanks for following, Tom, on Twitter. And thank you. We'll see. She's doing okay. Like, she feels mostly okay, but it's not the super good situation. It's been going on since February. So February she started getting sick, and she thinks she had COVID, which would be, to me, is a stretch because of the timing, but it could be a possibility that this could be the result of that. But if it isn't, it's probably not going to be something very good. Well, thanks, Darkholder. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving Charlie a toy that is lodged behind the bed now. But, yeah, I just wanted to mention, guess what's going on, because I know not everyone is on Twitter, and I don't blame you, because it's a shithole. But I, may be very sporadically streaming, and all this is going on, because I don't really feel up to it on top of my own health stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Bees. I remember way back you tweeting something about it. And it sucks. It definitely sucks, especially because I'm sure your mom too was pretty young, relatively young. Because you're pretty young, and mine is relatively. She's only 60, so it sucks. But people get sick. No results from COVID test. So she didn't get tested for COVID back in February. If she were to get tested, she was tested for it before she is having the procedure done on Monday, because they're testing everyone going into the hospitals now, which is smart. But I think she was negative for that, and the antibody tests, unfortunately, are garbage. Like, trash. Garbage. Like, not reliable. So, she's probably gonna get an antibody test done, but I don't know if we can rely on it. So, it's a tricky situation. I'm actually gonna end up quitting my job, too, because I don't want to expose her or myself to it. Especially if she didn't have COVID, like if she were to get it now, it would not be good. She's got like a fraction of the lung capacity she did before. But my job wasn't like a huge deal. It's just part-time. Your dad's in poor health too? You're not exactly on good terms, so it's been complicated. Yeah, it's tough. Like it's tough if you're on good terms or bad terms, because they're still your parents. So it's a different set of emotions. You do what you need to do to deal with things. You do, but at the same time, I feel like, as a streamer, and I don't know if other streamers feel like this, some probably do, but when you stream for an extended period of time and you build a community, they kind of rely on you being there. In times like this, where the world is legit like falling apart, everything's gone crazy, I would feel bad just kind of disappearing from streaming for a while. Because I do feel that it helps people to have a place to go and chat and distract from the bullshit that's going on. And I understand there's plenty of other streamers to watch too. But I'm sure there are some people that if I were to stop streaming for a long time, probably would miss the streams. I try to keep doing what I can. Your mom was 68. That sucks. That is young. That is still very young. I feel like anything under 80 now is young. Oh, thanks, Luke. Yeah, I am very appreciative of all the people. There've been several people who've actually, after I tweeted that, personally reached out and offered to chat and stuff like that, and I really appreciate it, guys. Like, it means a lot, because it's been rough. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You're not on Twitter anymore yourself? It's a lot of stress. It's probably good to avoid it if you don't have to be on there. Hard decision, but I respect you for it. Well, thanks. It's easier because I'm fortunate enough to have some savings, and I don't have to worry about paying a rent, so I know I'm in a very privileged, very lucky position, because there's a lot of people right now who need the money and are living with people who are at risk, and they can't afford not to work. And they're getting people sick and killing them because they can't afford otherwise, and it's too much. Sorry for the downer stream. I'll turn it around, I swear. You wish you could say that we were recovering from COVID, but it feels like it's the exact opposite. Did you have COVID, bees? Or are you just saying kind of society in general? You found yourself in that position as well before, didn't leave the job on good terms, but you have to protect your health and those close to you. I'm lucky that these people have been very, very accommodating. So they basically gave me a deadline of June 8th to let them know in writing if I'll be back on the 15th when they want me in. And I'm gonna say no. I say no, because all that's going on with the different health issues, and I'm pretty sure they'll be very understanding. But I'm sorry that they weren't on good terms for your job. It's hard to find people that will be, especially, I think. Things in Seattle were intense. Yes, actually Boston tonight. I'm kind of curious of pulling up a Boston news feed right now and seeing what's going on with the protests there, because they were supposed to start at 6. And I feel like Boston won't be as violent, but they also flip cars when the Sox lose, so I don't know if that's a reasonable assumption. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's always tough taking a break when you stream. It's tougher for people who it's their form of income, but like there's so many people to watch that if you do take an extended break from streaming, the numbers of people who still show up do drop. Especially if your schedule is not regular, it's just switch. Like you find other people to watch. But I know that people would come back. When are you gonna finish art school? Art school. When I feel like drawing. When am I gonna finish all the 87 games that we gotta finish? When are you gonna finish Yakuza? When are you gonna finish Toonstruck? When are you gonna finish? Wait. Hi, Hobo. How you doing? Welcome to Depression Chat. Welcome to Depression. We're talking about depressing things. You hit your 3-year milestone of giving you a hard time on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me on my toes for 3 years. That's the world right now. I wish it wasn't. You mean society in general? Well, it sucks, but like with all the protests going on, the COVID's probably gonna spike again. The protests are necessary, but at the same time, it's just like the worst possible timing. And I know you can't have the luxury of waiting and picking a better time. You gotta go and protest when it's relevant. But good lord, we're living in a dystopia right now. Seeing the pictures of people in masks, gas masks, cloth masks, whatever masks, looting buildings, and people in their like full-on fucking RoboCop gear trying to stop them, it's a dystopia. It's crazy. If you were to get COVID, you'd probably die to your current health issues? It's tough to say. Because I think I looked up bees for our age group, and people even with underlying health issues have a less than 1% chance of dying. I think the main issue is age. Like if you're over a certain age. The main issue is age. Hi, age. They're not gonna burn down the Wendy's. Excuse me, but it's still scary. It's still scary, but yeah, I think the main issue for mortality, the main risk is being 65 plus. Hey, Retroactive, how you doing? They also flip cars when your hockey team loses? Oh jeez. I didn't realize the Canadians got that rowdy too. I don't get it. Like, and whose cars are they flipping? Like, those poor people. Sometimes you just need to flip a car, but like, how do you decide whose life you're gonna ruin by flipping their car? They don't deserve it. Toonstruck finished, totally done. It's okay, we watched Alice finish Toonstruck, so we didn't have to play it ourselves. That's what you do when you don't want to finish a game, is you just nudge other people to play it. I'm trying to get Samus to play Glover, but he's not falling for it. Hey Cyro, how you doing? Charlie Butts, she's on her tree. I can actually move the cat cam, and you can see her on the tree. There's a mom. I tried. She's sassing it. Like, what the fuck is that? God damn it, Age! You're on the side that people should go home and plan organize for proper protests. Once COVID's over. It's tough though, because COVID's not going away for a while. It could be years. It could be ongoing for years. And the media attention is on this now. So they have to go with it now. Like, they gotta strike while they have the publicity if they want to make any impact on it, I feel like. It's like you don't have the luxury to wait. You gotta go when tensions and emotions are high to make the biggest impact. To have any prayer of actually changing anything. And honestly, like, it's just COVID bringing everything to a head anyway. Like, everything was already tense because of the COVID stuff, so it's just gonna keep, more and more things are gonna keep popping up. It's like, Glover is a good Metroidvania! Is it a Metroidvania? You get different abilities from your balls. You do. But you get them all from the start. Yeah, no, that's true. Deferine with the Vandals and the Looters. That is absolutely true from what I've seen. And, it kinda sucks. Because they're ruining it for everyone. We're trying to peacefully protest. She's so comfy right now. Look at her! She got her little head wedged on the corner. Hey, reinforcements, how you doing? One of your brothers said once that when he was in commuter parking, someone took their tires after they left. What? Like they can't be bothered to car flip? Was that after a sports game? He's looking like, what the fuck you doing to me? It's just wondering why the camera's up there, because it's on a tripod. It's looking a little weird. It's like precariously balanced on a tripod. She's concerned about it. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely agree that the situation is being exploited to drive a wedge in the American population. It's a distraction from the real enemies, which are all the fucking corporations that are getting all the bailouts and all the money. I think I read like 95% of the stimulus money, or the funds toward helping people with COVID, went to the 1%, basically. The vast majority of money, instead of to the American people. That's what we should be mad about. We shouldn't be out like freaking looting targets. Like, like, I agree we should absolutely be mad that black people are getting killed by this bullshit and have to be afraid of the police. It's terrible. But it's also, the timing is very suspicious. It's like everything needs to be addressed at once. Did we watch the SpaceX launch? No, I don't give a shit. I honestly don't give a shit about it. That's the Elon Musk thing, right? For the most part, journalism is garbage. Like, not even just the mainstream media, just the media, period. It's like, for the most part, I'm saying this as someone who studied journalism, most of it is garbage. That's why I stick with Reuters. Pretty much just with Reuters, because it's the most neutral site that I could find. Reuters or like Associated Press. It's not as fun to read, but it's more neutral. Less sensationalized. I do like reading opinion pieces from other places, though. You've seen estimates going as far as 5 years before COVID is handled? Woo! Hey, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 12. Is that what those Roman numerals are? How's it going? It is a Glover shirt you recognize! You recognize the Glover? Did you too suffer this game in your childhood? And if you did, which version? I played the N64 version religiously because it was like one of the only games I had as a child and I never beat it. Never beat it. And it haunts me. Oh, you took her to the vet and she was scared. Oh, poor baby. Well, I hope you have a nice walk with her. You balls have powers, no just Glover's balls, no one else's balls. I wish I was a cat too. Imagine living that life. Just sitting on a tree, looking out a window. Hey Mr. Bushido, how you doing? You wonder if you'll see a case spike in some of those cities? I'm hoping because most people were outside, it will not be that significant because it's a lot harder to spread it outside. But, we'll see. We'll see within a month. If it did. Because between like states reopening and the protests and stuff, that's plenty of fuel if it were gonna spread more. We'll see though. Who knows? A professor who is with BLM appeared on BBC News this afternoon and the news anchor literally said, "There's no official evidence he died from asphyxiation." The dude's on the fucking video saying he can't breathe. Like, he's literally on video with a man kneeling on his probably artery windpipe at the same time saying he can't breathe. And they're also trying to pin it on him having underlying health conditions, which is the fucked up thing. Does Charlie like her cat tower more than your bed now? She is so cute in the cat tower. She likes a different part of it each day. So today she likes the top to look out the window at the birds and the trees. And sometimes she likes the layer below it, the level below it, because it's like a little cat trap. It's got the what's the word? Borders that she can rest her head on. And then the bottom is a little kitty apartment that she found recently and was very cute. It's like a little kitty cubby hole that she just hides in. There's pictures of all of them in the Discord if anyone is curious. Pictures of Charlie exploring every level of the cat tree. Every time people say MSM, I'm not gonna lie, I just think of, there's a supplement. I forget what's, like, it's like some sort of sulfate-based supplement. MSM, that's all I think of. It's just like a vitamin. I know what it means. Damien puts his paw over something when he's curling up. He'd probably put his paw over the side of the tree. Does Charlie do that? Sometimes. Sometimes she uses her paw as like a little pillow. But space! The thing about SpaceX is Elon Musk is involved, and he's an insufferable prick. So you can't really divorce it from that. SpaceX is just basically rich-ass people being able to go to space, right? Is that my understanding of it? Is that correct? Rich-ass civilians instead of astronauts can go to space? Like, that's why I'm never gonna be able to go to space. You played the PC version of Glover. Oh, Lord. You win. You win. That one's the worst of them all. It's bad. Journalism wasn't always garbage. I think it's become more compromised in recent years. It's become more polarized, for sure. But so has everything else. You did play it with your college friends in undergrad on N64 at the Atlantis level. The freaking— okay, the Glover soundtrack is a legit bop. I'm not even joking. It's so good. Why is the Glover soundtrack has no right to be as good as it is for a game like that. You never expected that kind of line from the BBC here? Yeah, it does not sound like that would come from the BBC. That is definitely startling. The preliminary autopsy report said he may have had pre-existing conditions. So here's the thing. Even if the man had pre-existing conditions, any of y'all who are totally healthy, would you be able to withstand a 150 to 200 pound man kneeling on your fucking windpipe and artery for 9 minutes with his full body weight? Would you be able to do that? Anyone want to volunteer? Like, health conditions or no? Like, even if he had pre-existing health conditions, like, even if he hadn't, I don't think he would have made it. And either way, there's no need to fucking kneel on someone's head, windpipe, neck, whatever, for 9 minutes. No reason. You can restrain people other ways. The cop was charged with third-degree murder and manslaughter. Yeah, because there's no way they can prove intent. And honestly, his intent probably was not to kill the man. His intent was probably to be a douche and restrain him in the most uncomfortable way possible, but not kill him. I don't think he intended to kill him, but he still killed him, and he should be responsible for it. Cat trap, yeah, it's like a box. It's like a box, you know? Like cats like square areas with little walls. Very much. So it's like a cat trap. They made the second level. They sprayed multiple black senators? Wait, what? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. How's it going, Satos? Yes and oh no. Oh no, what? It's also in America, so we don't have to pay Russia to go to space? Yeah, but none of us are gonna go to space. It's just the rich people. Like, yay! Hooray for the rich people going to space and colonizing space. They're not gonna give a fuck about any of us. If they go out and colonize stuff, we'll be stuck here. On the planet's on fucking fire, everyone's killing each other, and they'll be like, bye! We're going to Mars! Get your ass to Mars! On Elon Musk's fucking space caboose. Like... Where are the Glover OC remixes? Ooh. That's what we need. Russia will start to work on a nuclear-equipped bipedal— No! No! No Metal Gear. Yama's got me. It truly has no right to bop as hard as it does. The PS1 is not it. No! No, the PS1 version was very different from what I saw of it. The N64 I think is probably the best one, but is it a different soundtrack on the PS1? I know the game looks totally different. His knee was on the back of the neck, not the windpipe. But yeah, there was no reason for that. Yeah, there's. I'm just saying, there's other ways to restrain a dude where you're not gonna potentially murder them. Like as a result, I have family that are police and stuff, and they don't, as far as I know, restrain people that way. Shouldn't be looking for choking volunteers. I couldn't choke someone if I wanted to. Like, even with my, like, all of my strength, they would just laugh. The existing medical condition is a deflection, yeah. Well, the cop had prior convictions or something, right? Not convictions, convictions? He had been violent with other people before, if I understand right. But because unions, they're kind of allowed to get away with a lot more than they should. You're not supposed to kneel on the neck unless you want to kill someone. As a martial arts practitioner, the neck is actually a desirable target because it can lead to quick incapacitation. So it is, like, when they're trained as police officers, I'm sure they're trained in how to safely restrain people. And did they say, yo, don't kneel on some dude's fucking neck? They're gonna die? That should be reason enough for him to be put away forever. And yeah, and he was saying he couldn't breathe. Like, he was clearly saying he could not breathe. And he just still didn't let up. Damien's tree has a cubbyhole area. Box with a couple openings. Does he use the cubby? I didn't think Charlie would use it because it's on the bottom level and she's not usually like low on the ground unless she's scared of something like a thunderstorm. She goes under my bed. But she loves the top part and she still kind of pokes in the little cubby. Bezos and Musk are welcome to die in space. Oh, that's harsh. Not just rich people, normal astronauts? Those rich people aren't tough enough to colonize space. They have to send up a bunch of minimum wage workers so they can be their slaves. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be wealthy people and people who just are like going voluntarily because they want to go to space. Or are willing to make no money to go to space so they can just be exploited in space. It's just gonna be the same shit, but in space. I watched The Expanse. It's gonna be the fucking Belters and the Martians. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Was there research intent or anything for the SpaceX thing? I have no idea. I didn't look into it too much. 18 complaints? What? Shrimpy choke slam. No. Although I'm getting more muscle. I'm working on it. I got a little tone. It's not all flab anymore. I gotta do this part though. We talked about what this muscle was before. Tricep? I gotta work on them triceps. Damn. I'ma bench press my chat. Just you wait. He goes in the cubby. Do you have a picture of him in the cubby? That would be very cute. You don't know how the police are trained. The only thing you remember from police training was that your cousin, who's in the NYPD, was injured during training and had to sue the city. Great. Your cat used to growl at the thunder. Your cat was very, very sassy. She thought she could fight it. Damien likes the lower areas. Really? So he's the opposite. Damien and Charlie would be best buds because Charlie would hang out on the top and he would hang out on the bottom of the tree and they would just chill. They wouldn't even have to interact. They would be very happy cats. What do you need space bucks for? For Space McDonald's? Overworked and underpaid in space. You think I'm joking, but that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the same shit, and people will sign up for it because it's in space and it's glamorous. Because it's like, people do this, they'll go move to like glamorous countries and then just work or volunteer for shit for areas of the country just because it's nice there. Cordyceps. That's a mushroom, right? Getting big. I haven't been feeling well, so I haven't been working out as much, but when I do, I'ma try to change up my routine. I don't really do a lot. I take the 12-pound weights and I do 3 reps of like 6 to 8 curls, and then I do like above my head and squats. That's pretty much it. Woo! Excuse me, should we play a video game on the stream? You've been keeping up the run and you're feeling a lot better for it? That's good. Do you, like, how long do you run each day? So you're mad because rich people go to space, but oh yeah, poor people get to go to space too. Mad about that also. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying it's not gonna be anything too different or exciting than what we're experiencing down here. It's just gonna be a different view. I don't think there's gonna be any, like, I don't see the draw, basically, going to space. It's a different view of the same shit. Sometimes we play games. We never finish them though. Playing a game already. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes. Thought you were just chatting only streamer? Just chatting in the not just chatting section, because it's scary there. You stopped drinking soda during this whole thing? That's probably a good idea, Mr. Bushido, because if you need to go to a dentist, good luck getting one right now. Most of them are closed. And I know it's probably more for like weight and stuff, general health, but soda's the worst thing for your teeth. That's how I got all my fillings for the most part. So like the best thing you can do for your teeth is stop drinking soda. So good on ya. Your teeth will thank you. 5-mile round trip route 3 times a week? Very nice. That must be I'm assuming that helps you sleep at night too. Middle class is the vast majority, yeah, here in the US, probably. But yeah, I'm just saying, I don't see the draw to space travel for civilians, really. At least not within our lifetimes. I don't see it offering anything that we wouldn't get here already. You're good on dentists for now, but your hair is getting a little wild. I'd love to see like a before and afters of people's COVID hair photo series. Doesn't make you tired exactly, but it makes your energy levels feel more even. It does. Exercise is very good for like you said, kind of evening things out. I've noticed on days when I exercise, I'm a little more mellow and I crash less. They have to start somewhere. I'm just very pessimistic. That's my problem when you miss it. I'm just pessimistic. Good night, Hobo. I hope you sleep well. And good luck at work and stuff. I will catch you later. You want a space slushie? What's the taste like? Like blue raspberry? Wait until that Martian discovers the new engine? Right before we all space travel! Mm-hmm. Have you been lifting a weight? Yes. 2 weights. I have a pair of 12-pound dumbbells. And I do 3 reps of 6 to 8 of bicep curls and shoulder. Like, I don't know what you would call this, but I lift them above my shoulders. And squat. I squat with one of the 12-pound weights. but I haven't been feeling well, so I'm not keeping on it as much. You had a lockdown haircut today. Uh-oh, what happened? Did you cut it yourself? I want to cut my bangs, but I'm terrified. The only benefit to going to space now, if given the opportunity, is to bring your family to a higher social class once it stabilizes. You don't want to end up one of the lower level Earth dwellers. This literally sounds like The Expanse. It sounds like The Expanse. And then you have the people that grow up in space, disadvantaged. Then you have the people that grow up in space, advantaged, and become military, and then you have The Expanse. And then you have The Expanse in real life. No hair, November. You gonna shave it all off, Pointy Musha? You, for one, will ingratiate yourself to the upper class and become a space butler. You'll be like Rosie from the Jetsons. You have like a little apron. Keep doing something no matter how small. I'm trying. That's an overhead dumbbell press. My shoulders are uneven too, so I'm trying to fix that. This shoulder is like higher than this one. But now I'm self-conscious. Just do this. Can't tell. You can't tell which one's lower. You did 50 burpees today and wanted to die. Well, I'm glad you're still with us, Sean, and I'm glad you survived that harrowing experience of exercise. You can do a decent fade. So you did the sides yourself, then your dad used that as a guide for the back. And it turned out okay. I am glad it was successful. Because it could have been tragic. But it could have been tragic, the haircuts. Lifting weights is one of the best decisions you made. I've heard from a lot of people that it's a good thing to keep up with, and it definitely seems to be good for your body overall, and for your stress levels, strength levels. Just tough, because I with my health issues, I feel kind of weak overall. So it's tough feeling weak, and then seeing muscle definition grow, it doesn't make sense in my brain. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I can do. Even if I feel weak, at least I have some muscle tone. You made a lockdown martini. You call it a quarantini. Okay, you lied. You just wanted to make that pun. Pun appreciated. Now I'm just thinking what would be in a quarantini. It would have to be green. Coronavirus green. Use a bar. What do you do with the bar? Anyone read the Expanse books? I started reading book 1. Is it Leviathan Wakes? Is that the name of it? I started reading the first one. It is very good so far. And then I got distracted by like 18 other books. And now I got just like, I have no brain power to read, but I want to read like 12 books at once right now. Like with everything going on with the protest, there was a book that I wanted to read about racism and race relations, but like I'm already reading a book about Satanism, and then I wanted to read another book about the Christian evangelical movement that's taken over the government and all that. I want to read 18 books at once. And then someone recommended the Discworld books, and I just don't have brain power to read them all. You ate Beyond Burgers and you got the burpees. Yo, Beyond Burgers are so expensive, Asia. They're $10 a pound, aren't they? When you hear burpees, you think of the seed catalogs? Oh yeah, I think we got seeds from there before. For growing in the garden. We actually have a good little garden. We got all sorts of things: tomatoes, cucumbers, zucchini, hot peppers, eggplant, lettuce. We're good to go. Hey Soul Dark, how you doing? We were gonna be playing Sludge Life today, and I am planning on playing it. I am actually going to play a game because I can't talk non-stop much longer. But how you doing? You back in the? Oh, you weren't going back in the office. You were staying at home, right? Has everyone transitioned back to the office without you? Shrimping gonna be flipping cars. Strong woman workout. I'm not gonna flip anyone's cars. I know better than that. Even if I could, I wouldn't. I know better. Read the Wheel of Time series, it's 15 huge books. Why I can't even read one book. Just like plop, a stack of 15 books that's like up to my ceiling. I'm sure it's amazing too. That's the thing that sucks. There's so many good books, but I know like, oh, the brain power. And I gotta find a job now, guys. I gotta find a work from home job. So on top of everything else. And people are like, oh, stream full time. No, that's not happening. I gotta find a work from home job. Somehow. That can make a decent amount of money, so gotta start looking for that too. And everyone's looking right now. Everyone's looking for work with everything going on. The martini can't be green, so that the green olive can look like the Corona. Just give the olive, that is brilliant. It's brilliant. Give the olive more toothpicks, and then it looks like the Corona. It's gotta have a mask on there somewhere too. We're coming up with with a hot new drink. The Quarantini. Oh, your governor has declared offices to work at 25% capacity, and that was only under intense pressure from right-wingers to reopen things. So, a lot of the pressure I honestly can understand because it's parents who are stuck at home with their kids that are like, get me the fuck away from my children right now. They want to get out of, they don't want to be with their children anymore. So I can understand the ones that want to get out of the house because of that. But yeah, 25% seems reasonable. That seems pretty safe for everyone. Hey Mandy, how you doing? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. We're talking about coronavirus mixed drinks, I guess. I'm not gonna be a full-time streamer. I could never. It's too stressful. Like imagine your primary source of income is reliant on not just like one source, but reliant on multiple sources who could just disappear at any time and vary each month. Like that's scary to me. I am very surprised whenever anyone subs or donates anything. I'm very much appreciative of that, but like it's got to be scary to rely on that for a living. Especially on Twitch, because it's so fickle. Like, depending on the game you play. Like, if I wanted to go, like, realistically, if I wanted to be a full-time streamer on Twitch, the easiest way to do it is to pick one game that's medium popularity and stick to it, and I would go insane. I can't even finish one game, let alone play the same game every stream. Ugh. They should have thought of that before they had kids. That's the thing though, Onimusha, like I thought that too. But at the same time, like, you gotta be fair and realize most parents probably did not anticipate having to homeschool their children because of a pandemic in their lifetime. I don't know. Because I thought the same. I'm like, well, yeah, they brought that upon themselves having kids. They gotta deal with it, but this is a very new situation for most people to deal with. It is a business. Anyone, like, the really successful full-time Twitch streamers run it like a business, it seems like, or they have just a really amazing, tightly knit community, that is also, like, independently wealthy, I think. I don't know. I've seen some streams where you got people who gift, like, thousands of subs. Jobs from home? If I find anything, I'll send it your way. Oh, thanks, Mandy! Yeah, I'm looking at, right now I found a website that has proofreading jobs, which look kind of cool. So looking kind of more something along proofreading or writing, which is honestly what I went to school for, which is what I should do. Age! Thanks for the bit. You are doing great, thank you. Should I be a full-time Twitch streamer now? Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, honestly, I wanted a work from home job before all this anyway, because with my health issues, it's just kind of easier. So if I could find something work from home, I would be so happy. My current job was okay. It wasn't too far of a commute, but it really was not ideal. Being front desk, it's not my personality at all to be a receptionist and just kind of have to be more social than I'd be comfortable with. Full-time Dota 2 streamer. Ugh. Dota 2 is not the game, Gothammer. If you wanna make money on Twitch, that is not the game. You gotta find games that are like basically upcoming, like they're new, but not so popular that all the big streamers are gonna play them. Because there are people who have gotten partner just off of one game and just being in the right place at the right time. Hey RSJ, how you doing? Hello Cat. Hello Charlie. You say hello? Just say, why the fuck you wake me up? Have you been, RSJ? Sick of parents that I don't actually want a parent. Yeah, I'm with you, Onimusha. There's a lot of people who have kids who shouldn't. They just, like, I feel so bad for the teachers right now. I feel so, like, my cousin's a teacher, and not only do you have to try to entertain the kids on Zoom, which is harder than in person to begin with, but you have to do it while their parents are there and watching and can criticize you. That is so stressful as a teacher. I feel so bad for all the teachers right now. Dota. Have you played Dota before, Onimusha? Have you played Dota? If you haven't, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Your boyfriend's sister might know some of those jobs. She does that as well. Hey, if you hear anything, any word on the street, I would very much appreciate it, because I'm like, anything, just please, any job. I'm good financially for a while. I have savings, I have my unemployment. I'm very, 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 very lucky to be in the situation that I'm in, but I cannot continue to work my job right now because I would risk getting my mother very sick, or myself very sick. R.I.P. Perch, he's still alive, Dork! He's still alive! Hey Candy Ninja, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? And thank you for the follow. You hate being social too! Isn't it great we can be antisocial together on Twitch? This bit resembles financial independence. Age, stop giving me inspirational bits! It's too cute! Stop, it's too cute. Your mic came in today? You're excited you tested it, and you don't sound like a drive-through speaker box. Hi, welcome to Hops Over Frog stream. Can I take your order? I'm gonna order some large fries in your chat. I never see you streaming, Frogs. When do you stream? And what microphone did you get? You're okay. Have city curfew again tonight. Feels kind of tense. Oh, you got the riots around you, RSJ. Is everyone you know okay? Sucks to be them, because as soon as they don't want to play that one game anymore, all their followers vanish. Yeah, but the bullshit thing is they still keep their partnership. That's why I think the whole partnership thing is kind of a scam. Because you have people who play one game and grind that game to get the viewership and the chat activity and the subs, which is good. They put the work in. And then when that dies, they have 5 viewers and they're still a partner. It's like, I don't know about that. I feel like variety streamers who are partnered had it way harder to get there. You don't like MOBAs in general? Yeah, they're kind of a stressful genre. You're good to hear, Candy Ninja. Damn, complete. I know the names are like the same first 3 letters, and then it always gets the wrong one. Every time. You actually did pick up some Metal Gear Solid fans when you streamed Metal Gear Solid 1. You're using lots of tags to diversify the audience a little. I added the LGBTQIA tag to my stream a couple weeks ago, maybe last month. I don't remember when. Because you know, I'm the B. I'm the B part of the LGBT, and I thought it would invite discussion and members from the community. No, every single person that's commented on it is a fucking troll. So some of the tags make shit worse. I swear they're just troll bait. It's just like it's like a beacon. Like my favorite one so far was the one who congratulated me on my gender transition. Because it was like it was like a very like nicely worded post, but clearly a troll at the same time, so that like they could skirt that line. They're like, oh, I'm so like I saw the LGBT tag, and I just want to congratulate you on your gender transition. You look great. Like, man. Big city riots. You would never want to stream one game? Yeah, I mean, some people can do it and have fun with it. Like Blood Samus, he streams mostly Dark Souls 3, and he loves it. But he plays other games now and then too, but the bulk of his content, at least right now, is Soulsborne. And he's got an awesome community, and he loves playing the games. So some people are okay with it, but yeah, I feel like you guys that appreciate hanging out for my streams and stuff appreciate the variety, because you're the same way. Like, you don't want to play one game all the time. Aren't you a partner? No, I'm an affiliate. So a partner, you need to... She's trying to jump on my desk, but I really don't want her to, because it's one of these times it's gonna shatter. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute! To be a partner, you need a minimum average 75 viewers each stream for an extended period of time. That's the bare minimum, and I know a lot of people who've reached that and not gotten partnership. Excuse me. Don't do it, Charlie! Don't do it! Don't do it! She's really thinking about it. So this is the view. This is where she is relative to my desk. She really wants to jump on my desk right now. I just don't want her to break it. Should be fine. The desk might not be. It's like a cannonball on my glass desk. You got an off-brand condenser mic from Amazon. Came with a tripod, shock mount, and pop filter. It's less than 50 bucks. Oh, was it CAD frogs? That sounds very, very similar to my first microphone, and I liked it a lot. The Razer headset mic, best you can explain it, sound like a plane pilot making announcements. Headset mics are for the most part pretty terrible, but they have to be to keep the price of the headset reasonable. But yeah, having a standalone mic, you can tell the difference right away. That's great. Great, you found a good one for a good price. I'm very happy with my microphone. This one was $99, I think. It's a USB mic. And that was my upgrade after a few years of streaming. Everyone you know is fine. The protests were really only in one small kind of fancy shop in neighborhood yesterday. No, don't do it, Trey! Ugh. I had to. She's gonna jump. The police, yeah, the police are on edge for sure. Everyone's on edge. It's a very tense situation. I hope things get resolved for everyone. It's such a tough situation. I'm trying to figure out what I could do to help, because it's very, very obvious. It's very clear that there's still a lot of racism and inequality in a lot of areas in this country, and it's not how it should be. But I don't really. I'm just trying to get more informed, basically. Trying to do some reading, because I can't put myself on the front lines. Did you clip the hoist stage? Clipping the hoists. Another person you know got it really bad with that tag soon as they would go live. With the LGBT tag, Bujanga. It's just an easy one. I feel like it's an easy target because people already target that. Like, if they had tags related to people's... Like, if they had, like, Asian American or African or like the American, those type of tags, people would get the shit trolled out of them. Like any identifier that people get shit for in everyday life, you would get shit on Twitch. Like anything like that. And LGBT is one of them. It is one of them that you would get shit on. Like any sort of identifier that people can be racist or sexist or homophobic about is a target. You have some friends who are pepper sprayed? Ugh. So I heard that if you get pepper sprayed, if you like dump water, I don't know if it was tear gas or pepper spray, but you dump water in your eyes and it helps. Or water mixed with baking soda, I think, because it's basic. Versus acidic. You want to congratulate me on Charlie? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why, but thank you. Junk on the move. Oh, I know you're here for the games, Frogs, and not the 2 hours of IRL. Oh, you're here for Giraffe Town. I keep trying to get people to play Giraffe Town Panda, and no one is falling for it. I'm trying to get Box to play Giraffe Town. He's not falling for it. I should try to get Alice to play Giraffe Town. She probably won't fall for it. Who would fall for it? Who would fall for Giraffe Town? Charlie about to peace out, I cut her off. Oh, thank you for clipping the uppies, H. She needed it. Nothing will change unless there's sweeping huge changes to accountability to police. So I think, from my understanding, what could help with that is some regulations with the unions, the police unions. Like, I don't think it's inherently bad to have unions, but it seems like cops are able to get away with stuff that they shouldn't because the unions are protecting them. Whereas in most other jobs with unions are more like, make sure the workers don't get completely fucked over. Donating if you're able is a good way to help. I mean, I'd be able to donate like 25 bucks or something. I couldn't donate like a ton of money. But I'm definitely trying to get more informed. I'm trying to find some good books to read because it's not an issue that like I'm well informed on. Like if I'm totally honest, like the area that I grew up in, the schools that I went to, there weren't a ton of black people there. Like I think there were 2 black people in my entire school. Like it was a very not diverse place to go to school. So a lot of this stuff, it's like not necessarily new to me. I obviously I know like that there's a ton of racism, there's a ton of systemic inequality. But personally, like throughout my life, there just haven't been a ton of black people around. There just aren't in the area. Like, and that's why I would like to get more involved with stuff. But I don't know how. Like, I'm pretty sure there were 2 black people in my entire school of like 700 people. It was ridiculous. In a Catholic school. What if you had a generic gamer tag? Wait, what? No, milk apparently if you dump it in your face is a bad time. Don't milk in your face. Don't do it. I did fall for Giraffe Town. I actually purchased Giraffe Town out of my own accord, out of my own money. I purchased that game because I thought it looked like it would be entertaining. One of your real-life friends, she discovered Yakuza. She started with 0. And she is in love. I am glad she has been converted to the Church of Kiryu. And hopefully she'll enjoy all of the games. I gotta go back to my Yakuza 3 playthrough. That's where I left off on. Draconic Dude will accept bribes to play Giraffe Town. You mentioned you might try streaming sometime, Draconic Dude. You still planning to do that? Skin Teen might do Giraffe Town. She would rage. I feel like we would hear a rage that is not common on her stream with that game. I'm a lurker too, so I wouldn't be the one. You recall being told ages ago when you still cared to join protests to always carry water and cloth in case of tear gas. Wet the cloth and use that as a mask. Oh. Look at the snug. Getting arrested for third-degree murder is serious accountability. Yeah, I mean, it's a start. At least the man was arrested this time and will be prosecuted for it. But there are many cops that haven't been. Don't all these problems all go back to lack of economic security? Race problems? Some people are just, I feel like, inherently racist. Like, I have family in Alabama, and we went to visit them, and it was kind of a culture shock coming from up here and going down there. I feel like it was a bit of a shock. I don't know if it was just my family. That's some of the shit they said. I don't know if it can be solved. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what can we do to help? Like, especially being a white person coming from a place of privilege, what can I do? What can I do to help? Because I want to help, but I'm limited financially and physically, so I'm trying to figure out realistically. I don't have like a huge platform on Twitter or Twitch or anything to get any sort of message out. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. How you doing, Galani? Welcome on in. Did you get Borderlands and pre-sequel free on Epic Store? No, I already have Borderlands. I had it on Steam for a while. It's the same one, right? It's just regular Borderlands. Excuse me. How's it going, Scar? Most of the people at these protests seem to not care about the issue, they're just looking for an excuse to loot and riot. Like the hair riot is going on in Flock Tweet. It's two things at once. It's so complex. Like, I don't even know how you approach the situation. Because you have people, like you said, who are protesting, but you have people who are just looting for the hell of it, and a lot of them are people who are probably angry right now at everything going on and getting fucked over by coronavirus and their businesses going out of business, and like just they're losing their jobs. They're just mad. They're mad. They don't have an outlet. So it's several things going on at once. But it is about race. I disagree. I think it is about race. Police violence does happen to all demographics, but disproportionately to black people, statistically. Like, there's a lot less black people in the country than white people, but when you do the proportions, there's a lot more violence against black people by the police. Because I looked it up, because I was curious. I looked up the statistics. Either way, the police need to be less violent. I agree, but there is a specific race component to it. The "you're either with us or against us" rhetoric on social media definitely doesn't help. It's the rhetoric for everything, unfortunately. It's for politics, it's for race, it's just like, it just seems to be a human tendency, unfortunately, that we have to work to get past. It's just that tribalistic tendency. You gonna jump? Oh, you guys see that cat hair? It's like a huge chunk of cat hair. A huge chunk. It's just wafting around. Fly away. Oh, I'm sweaty. Gross. You're Caucasian, but you would get profiled for snowboarding? Why? You're still waiting on that raffle for the keychain? Oh yeah, I do have one more sitting somewhere. I gotta find it. So I do have one more. Violence is inherent in policing. Well, maybe it shouldn't be. I don't know. Black people getting killed, injured by police just gets reported more, I think? Why? You mean reported on the news? Reported, like, statistically? Because I did look up the statistics before this. I'm trying to become more informed on this issue. Ski Patrol treated skiers differently? A wisp of Charlie. Hey Solwood, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on into typical devolution into today's topics. Today's hot topics of race riots and coronavirus. What do you do when there's 4 new games out you want to play at once? How much time do you have? If I were you, Solark, I would figure out how much free time you're gonna have in the near future, look up the time it takes to beat the game on howlongtobeat.com and pick whichever one seems like you'll be able to beat it. I haven't run into that situation in a while. I've been kind of burnt out on games, in case you can't tell. You're inclined to think economic security because if everyone has money and is financially stable, then doing something that risks that stability is less desirable. Oversimplification, you know, and when things are less stable, but you're neither an economist or sociologist, so it definitely wouldn't hurt. Like, I don't think having most people be economically secure would hurt in any situation if it's able to be accomplished in a way that works. I don't think that would hurt. But I don't think racism would go away if people were economically stable. I think people would just still be douchebags. You're playing through Terraria again, and then Xenoblade Remaster came out, and Utaware... oh lordy. Utaware Rumono was released. Well, Terraria never ends. Or does it end? It was the last update, but is there like an end to it? What's XBC1? Is that Xenoblade? Okay, Risu. I understand. We'll be off the topic. If you see me pulling up Sludge Life in a few, well, topic will have shifted. That's my game plan, is to pull that up in a couple, so. But I do want to talk about it because I do think it is important and should be talked about. There's a final boss, though the game continues after that. Ooh! You've been playing Xenoblade Remaster and it's really good? It's a JRPG, right? It's on Switch. There's a point where you just explore everything and you start another world. So it just keeps going. It's one of those games you can play forever, right? Because it's randomly generated. I played a little bit of it. I liked it a lot when I played with Toodles way back when. And I really enjoyed it. I thought it was more fun than like a Minecraft type game. I like the exploration and the boss battles. You played Xenoblade 1 a while back, but never quite finished it? So the Xenoblade, I feel like if you want to play that, you're gonna be in for like the long haul with that. That's a time sink type game, it looks like. It's extreme anime, Switch exclusive. Sounds about right. Switch is full of weeb games. JRPGs is full of... Speaking of weeb games, you know what I tried to play? I tried to play Phantasy Star Online 2. That game is so busted right now. It's so... like, I think that has had to have had the worst launch of any game I've ever seen. It's so broken. You tried it too, Draconic Dude? What happened to you? Because it deleted my file. It deleted my freaking file. and like I also got stuck in the start screen and it just kept infinitely looping and I couldn't get in the game. Ugh. I finally got it to work, but at that point it's like, ugh, I don't know if I want to play anymore. And then everything's super laggy because everyone's on the same ship. The Xenoblade games are a bit interesting because the English dubs are done in Britain. Oh, so everyone sounds super Brit. Xenoblade has a ridiculous amount of side quests. Isn't that like a JRPG standard? I don't know, I haven't played one in a while. Outside of Yakuza, which the side quests are, you know the Yakuza side quests. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. You tried to play it too, Dork, and you couldn't get past the patcher. Oh, I'm so sad. We could have played together. Did you guys even get to, like, make characters or anything? You're playing on Xbox One, Bees? Yeah, I heard Xbox One is working okay. It's the Windows Store that's making everything problematic, from what I read. There's a weird bug where it fucks up the game files if you reboot. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Onimusha, it deleted my files and I had to download it again. And then it puts them in a hidden folder. So if you don't know where they are, you just are missing like 80 gigabytes on your drive. Because it's in a hidden folder that you have to you have to get permissions for the folder. You gotta go out of your way to get permissions for the folder. And, commandeer your files back so you can delete them. You wanted to play it so badly, but just wait in Bujanga. Dork, Draconic Dude, if the game actually works, we can play together. Maybe next month at this rate. I made a cat girl. You're passionate, crashed after you spent a whole day downloading, and then the files were gone. Yeah, it takes forever to download because it's such a huge file. You want your 80 gigabytes back? Oh no. You've been enjoying Final Fantasy XIV for your WoW fix since you didn't like much of any of the new WoW. Did you play Classic Bubble Dip? Is anyone still playing Classic? I know people were pretty excited about that when that came out, and I was wondering if it would have any longevity to it. Did the tutorial and made a character. The next day it just fucked up. So I did the tutorial and I actually like the combat. It kind of reminds me a little bit of like Monster Hunter in a way. Like very floaty Monster Hunter. I don't know why, but I like the combat. I would like to try more of it, but the HUD is very confusing to me. So there's a lot going on. I don't know if it's just because it's an MMO and I don't tend to play those. At least the Yakuza side quests are fun and different. Just about every JRPG quest is not even a step above MMO. Get 3 of these things for me, that's true. At least the Yakuza ones are like, train this lady to be a dominatrix. Buy this child a porno mag. You gave yours cat ears too? Yeah, I got the cat ears and the devil horns. Maximum edge. Yeah, just waiting till it's safe. That's definitely a good idea. I don't know if I'd play a ton of it because it seems like a time sink. It seems pretty hard to get into. But it looks cool and I like that I can be a demon cat girl with a giant sword. I can live my dream. You're smart enough to realize they moved on with classic WoW MMO design for a reason. I mean, people seem to enjoy it. They seem to enjoy the nostalgia, at least for a bit when it came around, but I don't know people still playing it. I don't know of anyone who's still playing it right now who was excited about it. You used to play it a lot on the PS2 in the past. I remember when it came out on the GameCube and it was like one of the only GameCube games to use the Ethernet port, I think. It was the online. The whole online of the GameCube. Are you gonna play it, Onimusha? Cat maid! Cat maid! Mine's not a maid, though she's got like headphones She looks real edgy. She has heterochromia too, by default. Thank you, Soul Dark. Thank you. Same race and ears. We're gonna gonna have twin characters. Oh, that stealth mission to buy the kid a Portamag is amazing. It's amazing. The toilet paper. I have so much regret. You don't have time for that? Too many other games to play? Busy schedule. Ooh, I have all the time in the world because I'm unemployed at the moment. So in the time that I don't have to play, I have to find a job, I will have time for video games. I'm trying to figure out though how to find a job. I haven't gone job hunting in a very long time, and it's a very bad time to go job hunting right now. So I gotta do it in a way that makes sense. I gotta, like, do a, few hours a day or something. Yours has red and purple eye color? Very nice. I think mine was green, and then, like, pink hair. My cat girl. You don't mind doodles, the side quests if the game's fun? Yeah, if they fit with the game and they're not just like just random item fetch. Unemployed gang frogs, no! Did you quit? Did you get fired? I thought you were furloughed. Feet pics. How do I sell feet pics? Cause like honestly, I got some good feet, and girl gotta eat. So. How is Jobby formed? How is Jobby formed? How girl get pregnant? Hit up your family and friends for openings. So, the trouble with that is I have no friends, and my family my family got me a job at the bakery that I hated. Now I'm looking for work online. So I gotta find a way to do that. Cause I can't risk infecting my mother, cause she's pretty sick. So I gotta find a job that's work from home. Contemplates helping Shrimpy hunt the job. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the offer. I can figure it out. Eventually. If anything comes my way during my next job search that you might like, you'll link to. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna just be looking for anything. Like, hopefully something writing or editing related, and try to figure that out. Next month they're gonna require job hunting proof to claim free monies through city. If you're not fired, your furlough is extended to June. Oh. So you have to fake job hunt so you can get, to get your money? What? We shall track it, climb it, and then skin the job after we've killed it. Depending on the job. OnlyFans. Oh. Man, at times like these, I wish I was a big titty goth girl. Don't do it, you're better than this. But it's free money. It's free money. I have no pride. You know the owner of gamergirlfeet.com. Is this actually a website? I kind of want to click it, but at the same time I don't. I don't want to click it. But I want to click it. I didn't click it, don't worry. How is Charlie formed? I gotta move the cat cam because this sad empty cat tree. Charlie, you gotta stop being so mobile. Stop moving. You're too mobile. We must do away with insane mother. I would honestly rather die than return to the bakery. This is what you do. epal.gg. I am scared to click this link. Epal is a place where we build together a community to share our passion in games. Is it like Plex Storm? Wiki feet. Do you know a second language? How you doing, Ghost? No, I'm kind of useless skill-wise. I don't have a lot of skills. So it's a little problematic. I don't know a second language. I am okay at editing. So I am looking into like proofreading. Proofreading jobs. It's not a real site. Thanks for checking, Onimusha. I was spooked. Teach English to Asians. I also would not be very good at that. I looked and considered that, and just trying to entertain a bunch of small Chinese children would probably not be very easy for me. Your city will need you to submit contacts of who you applied to, or else no free money. That is no fun. Well, at least you still, sounds like you still have a job at the end of it. You said you're looking for an editor position. No, not really editor, but editing. Like, I feel like editor, you're the main editor of the place, but proofreading, I think, is the word I'm looking for. I think it's a little different. Proofreading I can do transcription, I can do writing. Yeah, maybe Fiverr. Maybe. Hi Elwin, how you doing? Nice shoes! Who will hire you with the— These are adorable, okay? These are how you get the people on OnlyFans. They're so cute! They're so cute! By the way, Frogs, I started watching Legion, and you said I wouldn't like Legion, and I like Legion. So there. So there. I like it, because it's like, it's got like, no, I genuinely like it. It's got like horror elements to it, which I was not suspecting. Psychological horror elements to a superhero? Mutant? Comic book thing? They're not superheroes, I guess. Plexstorm! Are you a Yakuza? I wish, then I'd have a sick back tat of a shrimp. The window view was nice. Yeah, I like that you can see the tree on the camera. That looks nice too. Sometimes there's birds out there. ePal is where thirsty dudes pay girls to play online games with them. Can I get a Dota 2 sugar daddy over here? Yup. Yup! I could check out Fiverr though. I forget Fiverr exists. Eat stream. Technical writing. If a free course was given. I actually started reading a book about technical writing, Draconic Dude, and it's very difficult. I thought I would be good at it, because it's basically just like dumbing down things to the point where you can write a manual about them for people who are not super tech savvy, it seems like. But there's a lot of specifics to it. I had originally wanted to start with grant writing, but I did some volunteering in that area and it did not go well. Because what I realized is, wow, nonprofits do not have their shit together. And in order to successfully get grants, you either have to have been working there forever, so you know, like, you know the organization, you know, like, what they need and what they're able to offer and all that stuff. You have to do a shit ton of research, or you gotta, like, dig through all their files that are so disorganized. Like, it was a mess. Maybe it was just the place that I volunteered for, but it was impossible. You called me out on it, so I like it. Reverse psychology. No. Doesn't work that way. Also, you underestimate my attraction to Opera Plaza. She's in it, I just like it by default. I'm not picky. Shrimp back tat would be awesome. It would have to be that specific style. Gotta get a real Yakuza tattoo artist. You thought that was egirls.gg? I'm not clicking that. Does that exist? Shrimpy, $5, play Sekiro with me. It's not even co-op. You couldn't pay me $50 to play Sekiro. You had it recommended a number of times and did so? But if breaking it down doesn't come naturally, it's not your thing? It's not that breaking it down doesn't come naturally, it's just that it seemed like very rigid. The guidelines to how to produce the documents. You're pretty good at technical writing back in school? What'd you go to school for, Animisha? People tell me I'm good at tech writing, never been able to put that to use though. It almost seems like people who go into tech writing are people who are in tech more than people who are writers. I'm coming from the opposite side of the spectrum, which is unfortunate because the writing jobs do not pay as much as the technical jobs. But if you're like a lot of people who end up being the tech writers for different areas, I think are people who are already experts because of their existing job. Ghost hunting! Is that our career choice? You got a minor in tech writing? Well, it's good, definitely good to have. You might find yourself in a position where you'll need to use it at some point. The doctor girl, you were kind of sort of don't know what's going on anymore, recommended a movie called Hush. Is it a horror movie? There's a movie that I want to see. Horror movie. Called As Above, So Below. Came out in 2014. It is a found footage horror movie that takes place in the catacombs. Looks pretty cool. I've been meaning to watch it, but I've been too spooked. Not in the mood. Start a donation goal for a Yakuza tattoo. You'll make it in a week. Then I'll have to get it. Then I'll have to explain that. And then it'll look amazing. It'll fill me with power. What does the shrimp symbolize? I know the Yakuza tats, they all have symbolic meaning. I don't know what a shrimp would symbolize. Hey Pixel Chonk, how you doing? You like that movie? As Above, So Below? I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I have read good things about it. It's just tough with found footage because it can be either really good or really, really stupid and hokey. It feels like there's not really any in between. As far as found footage horror goes, I think my favorite is still Noroi, The Curse. I really like that. Epic shrimp tattoo! But then it's awkward because if you got a Yakuza tattoo, you gotta like rip your shirt off in combat, and like I'm a lady, I can't do that. Can't do that. That's why there's no Lady Yakuza. I think there actually are Lady Yakuza, but in the games. Because they can't do the shirt rip. Hey Fartnock, how you doing? You've seen that movie and you thought it was Resident Sleeper. I'm sorry. I'm still probably gonna watch it. recommend a horror movie, Fartnock. Wait, Onimusha, you had a course in CAD? I don't know what that is. I am not smart. Help. Good night, Tom. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well. It was nice chatting with you, catching up with you. Just have the boob bandage wrap. Oh, you're thinking. That's what the lady Majimas do. The ladies who cosplay as Majima, they got that boob wrap going on. I should have done that when I cosplayed as Simone from Gurren Lagann with his jacket open like that, but instead I just taped the jacket to my boobs. So it didn't go anywhere. That's how you cosplay. Female Yakuza do exist and they do get tattoos. Oh. I'm trying to think in the games. There's the one lady, like the matriarch. There's the matriarch Yakuza. Wonder if she has a tattoo. Watch Hush, let me know what you think. I will write it down. I'm busy watching Legion at the moment, but I will write it down. Hush. Have you watched the movie Primer? It sounds really familiar. What's the premise? I might be confusing it with Looper. Oh, computer-aided drafting. Okay, thank you, Animusha. And you learned about technical writing with that? The rip the shirt off comment had both Rose and I break out in laughter. You're welcome. I'm glad I can make someone laugh. Cause shit's getting stressful right now. Recommended shopping mall. You know, I keep seeing that. That's actually on Shudder. And I keep seeing it, and I have yet to watch it, and it looks ridiculous. That's definitely a schlocky B movie, which I can absolutely appreciate. If anyone likes horror, I always push Shudder, but Shudder is incredible. It is my favorite streaming service. It's got so much weird shit on it. And it's cheap. It's like $5 or $6 a month or something. And I think you can get a free month with this code now. But I've seen so much weird shit on there. You have a computer science degree. How's your focus? Did I tell you about that time I tried to get a computer science major and got to combinatoric structures and then dropped out and went to philosophy? I mean, computer science minor. I got to I did basic computer science 101 Java and got to computer science 2 and then did combinatoric structures and decided it was not for me. Definitely not my cup of tea. The problem is anything that I'm good at is not profitable. So that's why we just have to sell feet pics. You could also just wear those shirt dresses with an exposed back. That sounds reasonable. Fashion tape jacket to nips. Try not to sweat. That was pretty much the situation. It was not comfortable. It was very uncomfortable. And I was uncomfortable too because it felt very revealing to have like a jacket open. But realistically, I was showing a lot less skin than someone would be showing in like a bikini or something. But for some reason, it's just having that patch of skin exposed seems more revealing. Even if it isn't. You work in IT and do tech writing at least an hour a day, and it's definitely different than writing a story. Every day you go back and read stuff you previously wrote and you're like, this doesn't work at all. Hey, at least you recognize it though, so you can fix it. It's definitely an acquired skill. It's a time travel movie, but it's not Looper. Okay, Primer. I will write that down as well. I've been spending a lot of time in bed watching TV because I haven't been feeling great, so I'll add to the list. Primer was an attempt by a math student to write the most scientifically plausible time travel plot possible. Huh. If you got Twitch Prime, there's a treasure trove of trashy horror on Amazon. You know what else has trashy horror? Tubi? T-U-B-I? There is so much trash on there. I love Tubi. And Shudder. But yeah, good to know it's on Prime too. I do have Prime. But I tend to watch my trash horror on Shudder. Combinatorics are a bitch, to be fair. I'm glad you said that. I just felt like a moron. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Nobody's ready for that kind of stuff as a minor without taking the intro classes. I did take the intro class though. I don't think it would have been for me. It's too attention focused. I have the attention span of a goldfish. On that note, is it time? Is it time for Sludge Life? You going to bed, Karate Wars. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. It was good seeing you. Thank you again for those biddies. I really appreciate the generosity, and I hope you sleep well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Sludge Life. Sludge Life. I have to pee. Oh god. Guys, I gotta pee. And then we can play Sludge Life. Sludge Life. Slug Life. Oh, I've been on for 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Frogs. Stop. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Yeah, computer science is definitely, you gotta be able to think like a computer, it feels like.
That's it, man.
It's
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over. We did, what is the word? Truth? Somethings. Oh, what the hell were those things called? The truth tables? Is that a thing? Truth tables! I was good at those. But like the other stuff, not so much. I'm more right-brained than left-brained, I think. I'm more no-brained, honestly, but I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee real quick and then we're gonna play Sludge Life. Took me a minute. Be right back. My room smells like ham, and I don't know why. I don't know why my room smells like ham. Oh, my AC's been smelling pretty funky. What is this? Norse crisis flowchart. They blame Loki for everything. He's not like a devil, right? He's like a trickster god. I don't know too much Norse mythology. Charlie farted. Honestly, she could have. Just smells weirdly like ham, and it's very weird. Someone poop outside the window of the AC. They might as well have. It smells so bad, and I cleaned it out. Like I took a hose to it and I cleaned out all the stuff in it. He's a trickster. All I know about Loki is honestly from Supernatural and the short bit of Vikings that I watched. Okay guys, we can play the game now. Let's go. Let's go. Charlie left. Hi. Oh. Charlie, I want to play the game. Play the video game. I want to play the video game. I did wash the shirt, believe it or not. I've watched the shirt. washed the shirt a few times, and it should not smell because it's clean. It has a moth hole in it though. I love this shirt. This is one of my favorite shirts now. And it has the moths are eating my Glover shirt. The moths are out of control. They're eating my Glover shirt. Fucking moths. Destroying all my hopes and dreams. Ugh. Oh no. Anyway, so we're gonna play this game. This is Sludge Life. This is free. I'm not living in squalor. I'm just once you get moths, it is almost impossible to get rid of them entirely. Cause I literally vacuumed every inch of my room, wiped down every inch of my room, moved everything. Like I baked things in the oven in case they had moth eggs in them. Clothes and stuff and backpacks, and I can't use mothballs because Charlie, they're carcinogenic and toxic to animals, so I can't use them. And they smell like old people. I don't want to smell like an old lady. So I can only use stuff that's like Charlie safe because she lives in my room. So I think I mentioned this before. You can buy parasitic wasps on the internet, and they're microscopic, and you can unleash them, and they eat the moths. I've considered it at times. Unleashing an army of tiny parasitic wasps to destroy the moths. Yeah, moths, but they're outside. Those moths are fine. Like, the moths that just chilling outside, they're fine. The little tiny ones that eat your clothes, they can all die a horrible death. The wasp strategy. Yes, alright. So this game, Sludge Life, is currently free on the Epic Store, and it looks absurd. So I'm gonna play this for a little bit. We'll see how it is, see if you guys want to check it out. If you feel like booting up the Epic Store, it's gonna be free for a while, I think till next year, so you get plenty of time. Cannot wait for the wasp taker every year. It's gonna go from me like just swatting at moths in the stream to me panicked swatting at wasps. My password, by the way, is you type the right arrow key 4 times. There was a huge moth population explosion here, but they aren't closed. Okay. That ended abruptly. I was jamming. Yeah, the ones outside are fine. They're actually good because they're food for bats and stuff. But yeah, I don't know if you get ticks out west, but the ticks are out of control here. My brother like found 4 or 5 ticks recently. He was just outside for a little bit. My dad found them. My mom found them. There's fucking ticks like crawling everywhere. Terrible. Ugh. Nano machine wasp, basically. Dumpster fire. Age, you got all the emotes for this. You got the Sonic and the trash can. You got the dumpster fire. Go get it, everyone. Yeah, well, I mean, you might want to see if it's good first. I don't know if I need to config anything. Vegan? Heck no. Peas standing? No. I'm a lady. Spam? No. Can't pick. Dog lover? No. Hey! Yes. Ghost. I don't know what any of this means, but we selected it. Aww. When are you gonna play Chex Quest? That's an age game. That's an age stream game. Onimusha, or T-shirt. Although I don't think I've seen T-shirt play a game in a while. He's become the professional YouTube commentator. You're late to the party with the Epic Store hate? What's up with that? People just don't like the exclusive games because they want them on Steam. So that's how the Murder Hornets made it to the USA. So when I was testing the setting, guys, there's this one setting that makes me want to puke. Does this make anyone else want to puke? I turned it off because it kind of made me want to puke. Desktop twirl. But I can turn it back on if people find this, like, immersive for maximum sludge, you know? It just seems like it's designed to make you want to puke. Sludge Life. Sludge Life. Ticks are the worst, Onimusha. Not only are they parasitic little assholes, they also give you diseases. And I don't think anything, like, opossums eat them. But, like, if all the ticks were to die, the world would probably be a better place. You have them too, but not too common. You probably don't get the... Do you get, like, the Lyme disease ones? I know there's ticks that if they bite you and you get infected, you can, lose the ability to eat meat, which is terrifying. Okay, scorpions are pretty bad. Chex Quest is amazing! I'm sure it's fine, it's just not my type of game. It's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Spray paint the game. Woo! Woo! Shouldn't be able to see a keyboard. Okay, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off. I am slightly pukey after that. Okay. Alright. Tags? What are these? Items? I have no items! I think we just start the game. Let's play! Is this a PC version of Splatoon? No, it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater, minus the skateboard. Alright, Charlie, I'm gonna try to move over you. Nice, stain. Conspicuous stain on the bed. I'm actually gonna change the sensitivity a little bit. If I can. Camera? Can I not? Screen. Full screen. Lights. Yeah, input. There we go. Well, kind of reminds me of Hypnospace a little bit with this whole desktop thing. Okay, that's a lot better. All right. Look at the boombox booming when I'm speakers pumping. What is this? Barricade F. Press F to pay respects. Can I crouch? Oh. Movement. Sludge Life. Sludge Life. Oh, I think I found the sludge. It's everywhere. That's it. Lower your DPI, nerd. Have you seen my mouse? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It has a DPI button though. Can you guys hear the gushing noises? They're kind of lewd. I can turn it up if you can't. Art School! Art School is a timeless game. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Ooh. Is that a bird? It knows. Oh! Oh! Spray paint can. Oh shit! What do I do with it? Oh! Oh, we're doing it now! Oh, we tagging. Can I open a box? I don't think I have an interact button. Art School. Sound effects sound like hentai game. I told you guys that they use tuna casserole in hentai, right? I learned that. I think this is just the object is painting this hideous face on things. That's my tag. They I went to hentai dubbing. When I turned 18 and I was a young weeb and I went to Anime Boston, I went to hentai dubbing, and they explained that they pound a vat of tuna casserole to make the hentai sounds. So now you know. Now when you're enjoying a nice heaping bowl of tuna casserole, you can think of Ahegao Anime Girls. And you can thank me for it. I feel like I need some shoes to walk through the sludge better. Or like a hoverboard or something. Age! It's so bad! It's so bad! We got lots of weird things out here in high desert land, scorpions, rattlesnakes, desert hornets, and copious amounts of black market weed growers. Wow. This sounds very exciting. It sounds almost like Australia. It's like a mini Australia. Art School. I think I'm just supposed to parkour around and spray paint things? I think this is the object. Oh, there's a man up here. Maybe we can have a conversation. Nope. How do I get up? There's a person. Got boombox. Hey, buddy. How do I talk to you? Age, no butts. No butts. Have you talked about your brand new hated Twitch commercial? Friggin' bounty paper. Wait, there's a paper towel commercial. Like, good luck. Oh, a slug. Sludge Life. I didn't want to eat it. I didn't want it. I wanted to like pet it or. I didn't want to eat it. No one can even buy paper towels right now, so that's just kind of mean. There's also a toilet paper. Did you guys see the Charmin toilet paper ad with the bears? And you can't buy toilet paper anywhere. So they're advertising for stuff that's already sold out. I don't know what the point is. What does that say? Mosca? Sludging intensifies. Alright. What do we got going on here? Oh. Sorry to interrupt. This is a touching moment. I can't break it up. Can't break it up. I wanted to pet the slug. I mean, I played Bloodborne. You know the Bloodborne ending where she petting the slug. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Maybe he was a great one. Oh. Age. Look what I found. Burgermon. Can I talk to this man? Welcome to Burgermon. I can tell you have no money, so feel free to go through our garbage. That's rude. I don't know what I look like, but apparently I look broke as fuck. Oh. Can I actually go through the garbage? He offered me. He offered me the garbage. Oh. He offered me the garbage, but I can't find a way. Hello? Oh, she got headphones on flipping burgers. She's in the zone. Surprise, it's me. No one gives a fuck. I'm busting in. There's your garbage. No. Alright. Glug. Can't interact with anything up here. Who dismands? You see the size of that deuce in the bathroom downstairs? I think I'm just gonna leave that sea monster there out of respect. Okay, so mission, side quest, go check out the deuce in the toilet downstairs. Someone dropping a deuce. It's not only a bounty commercial, but it features 3 streamers team streaming. One guy spills his G fuel and the chat all emotes, and he cleans it up with bounty. Well, you can also use bounty paper towels to wipe off the excess gamer goo on your hands. It's also very useful. You saw the Charmin ad, Misha? Or the bounty one? At your last employer would ponder that too. Get jobs to build marketing collateral for products that the manufacturer couldn't keep on the shelf. I can understand if, like, there's a lull in buying certain products. Oh! Secrets. But everyone's always gonna need paper towels and toilet paper, like, people always poop. So why you gotta keep advertising for it? I'm on top of the burger! Can I get inside the burger? With your moth hole shirt? Oh, please. Please. Now you're shirt shaming. Hey, prognosticator, how you doing? Quite accommodating of dumpster spelunking these denizens of the Burgermon. Perhaps stank loot yet seeks a new owner. I mean, I would love to get at that stank loot, but I can't. It won't let me interact. This dumpster is ripe for pilfering, and it's not letting me click it unless I'm missing something. I'm moving at 10,000 miles an hour too. Oh, a snack. It's okay, we're just gonna live off of slugs, I guess, and spray paint. What is it? Is he saying gross? What's he saying when he does that? Does that cat have a butthole for a face? Or is it just a closed third eye? Oh, there's the noose! I found the noose! That is, oh lordy! He wasn't lying. That is a big poop. That's a big poop. Hi, Diggy! You got here just in time for this shit. Welcome on in. How do I fix this? Help. How do I fix this? Get the paper. Can't do anything. I just can't. I just can't. I just have to be a witness. I have to witness the poop. Horseshit. Everybody poops sometimes. Everybody poops. I love that REM song. Okay, well, I give up. I've tried to accomplish my civic duty there. But instead we parkour. Hello, would you like to go check out the toilet? Hey. Have you played that new game Crypt Keeper yet? That game is 11 out of 17 AF. I mean, I didn't really like it, but I saw someone stream it who did. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Man's enjoying his burger. I can't interrupt. Making very, very loud burger eating sounds. Civic duty, you got it, Nonimusha. Immediately put both feet and hands all over the toilet snake. Such a tactile explorer. It wouldn't let me use my hands. It wouldn't let me use my hands, just the feet. Excuse me, you got a problem. Besides, I'm sort of on strike right now. So don't even ask me how that dude got his burger. You can still go ham on that garbage though. Or some of the slugs out back there. Yes, they're called banana slugs, but they taste more like old yogurt. Okay, I think we're done here. Alright, that's how you exhaust a dialogue tree. Yeah, I'm not sure what garbage I'm supposed to be eating. You're not sure what you're looking at? This is, Sludge Life. This is a game that was just released for free on the Epic Store. And I'm playing as a graffiti artist who apparently lives off of slugs and garbage, but I can't seem to access the garbage. I don't know if there's something I'm missing. I feel like I should be able to get in that dumpster. Maybe I should tell that guy that I saw the poop. Maybe. Where was he? Where was the man? The man that we talked to about the poop. He was up on the roof or something, right? In here? It's a puzzle. Clearly. Just don't understand how people can keep a poop that big inside their body. Like, where do they even keep it before they poop it? Is it like stashed in their thighs or shins or something? That's a good question. Speaking of stash, my no-good nephews may or may not grow zooms up in them apartments. No offense, but you look like getting high is probably in your 5-year plan, as it were. Anywho, you didn't hear this here, but if you want a plan, you know where to look. In the apartments. Okay, we getting high, boys. I don't know how to get up to them. Stop thinking about ham! I can't help it. Everything smells like ham. In the game. It keeps talking about ham. Ham taro. Ooh. What's up? Bet my boy that he can't ever bust a head spin forever. It's been a week. Maybe more. It's been so long I can't tell if I'm impressed or stressed anymore. Man's got a busted blood vessel in his head. I can't talk to the breakdancer. That's his life now. He's stuck. Itchy. The garbage is a lie. But like, what it do? I don't know, Diggy. I think I'm supposed to be like tagging shit with my spray paint when I see it. But as of right now, all I've accomplished is finding a massive shit in a toilet. Which, honestly, I guess that's an okay accomplishment. Hello? This guy giving me serious side eye. Excuse you! I'm busy surfing the World Wide Web! Oh wait, no, World Work Web? What he said? Newspeak! The World Wide Work Web. Okay, oh, excuse you. Big Mud. I think it's just a world and we're just exploring. The poop, it opened. I saw the poop. Opened up my eyes, I saw the poop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. His face! His face! His tongue hanging out. I'm done. Get me out of here. Is this man a Cyclops? Yo, bro, you heard about those cool guys growing zooms in this building, lol? I could totally smoke some RN, bong style. What's their apartment number again, though? I did so much zooms last time I can't remember. I'm gonna go get some zooms. Totally not shrooms. Zooms. Is this gonna make you puke frogs? Good. Good. Game dev, I really don't want to hire an animator. Who needs animation? The fuck is that? Yo. I'm trying to find me some zooms. That's just a burb. Is there a burb in here? Also, there's music coming from like the wall? Looks like there's a boombox in here. Age, what that? Hey Malice, how you doing? Do you miss that quality content if you turn dogs off? That is actually a good question. Whoa! Hate those things. All pigeons are pure evil. Pigeon men run the right-wing media. And they piss poop everywhere. White poop pigeon man regime. Alright, I'll get him. Can I scare him away? Just save him. Save him from the alt-right pigeon. Go! This pigeon has no fear! Like, stepping on him, he just give me the eye. Does not give a fuck. Go away. Ooh. He has no fear. I can't. Whatever you do, don't tell it your name. Alright, he really hates pigeons. Okay. There's a lot of rooms in here. It's almost like it's an apartment complex or something. I think they said the upstairs apartments. Ooh, you chillin'? What's up? There's a banana slug on the fridge. Feel free to binge. Thanks, buddy! Look at this dude. This offers me his banana slug. If I could open the fridge. Oh, it's on the fridge. Did they just like grow these things around here? Thanks, buddy. I already ate it. Walk into some random guy's apartment, eat his slug. Peace. Get any slugs? Banana slug, exactly. Imagine living in one of these apartments. Shithole. Oh. Is this a restaurant? A laundromat? Like what? What is this? What is this one? Everybody's sleeping. It's the middle of the day. Just want people to talk to. Want to interact. That buff girl stole another washing machine. I have to say her washing machine stealing game is strong. 'Cause those things are heavy as hell. I hope she comes back to steal more soon though. Because it's pretty much the best thing about this job. You know, it's just something about women with the scars on their face. Makes me feel safe. Apparently siesta time. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older. I don't know if you guys have the same thing, but like, I cannot stay awake at 2 o'clock anymore. If I'm not working, I am going to be asleep. It's like between 2 and 3. That time after lunch. Like, I think that's why most countries do have the siestas. And no matter what I eat, it's nap time. Hello. Why are you upside down? Are you a tagger? My mom says taggers are bastards. Are you a bastards? Am I a bastards? That's a difficult question. Am I a bastards? Oh. Oh! I just wanted to talk to the eyeball boy. I'm scared! This slide smells like raisins! My dad is a frog. My mom is a certified public accountant. My brother is a functional junkie. Well, thank you for your family story. I almost feel like I'm one of the family after that. Hey, cat. Or dog. Are you a dog? What animal are you? It's a cat. It's judging me. It's gotta be a cat. It's got that look. Nap time after slug. Nap in for you is like a 2 to 3 hour affair. Oh yeah, that's definitely definitely a little harder to pull off midday if you're working. Can't just casually take 2 to 3 hours off work, although that's what they do in Europe, right? With their siestas? Whoa! Thank you, Panda. Lore! Oh, fox? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What did the fox say? Naps don't work for you either, Daggy? I mean, I'm like... Someone lost their boombox. I could like nap pretty much anytime, but like when I wake up I usually feel like death, but I still nap. You took a midday nap recently and Damien crawled up on you. It was very adorable. He's such a good boy. I love him. Charlie does that all the time too. I feel so I feel so bad for Charlie because she sleeps with me at night, and sometimes I move a lot in my sleep, and I may have accidentally punched Charlie in my sleep and felt horrible because I did not realize she was there. Because she gets like right up on me. She's just like right there. And then I just move my arm and it's like, oh fuck. Socks, man! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 25-month resub! Screeching!
Slug Life, Thug Life. It's real Mug Life here in Philly, Oren. I am glad I am not in Center City, but I am right across a bridge, so... Charles Coral Rehunt Punch Curry.
Is shit going down in the center? But thank you so much for the resub, Socksman. I really appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Mug Life, I'm assuming it's potentially human. I remember a few times you wailed on me in your sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just move. That's why I have a queen-size bed. I move a lot. I take up a lot of space for a small person. I don't know why. I don't know why I do these things. Oh, I found out how to talk to them. On their head. This place rocks! I've climbed every object on the sludge bucket. I'm standing on this kid's head, talking to him. There's items and idiots hidden all over the place. I don't use items though, I'm a purist. Items are like diapers. They stink and only work once. Worst kind of item users are those zoom heads. Flying all over the place without their bodies. It's cheating if you ask me. And I like to get high the old-fashioned way, by climbing. Respectable. Anyways, trust me, you can climb anything you want. Item free. Oh, he's straight edge, I get it. It's a straight edge climber boy. No drugs for him. I do have to get to the top of the apartment complex so I can procure the zooms and actually get high. Slug life is best life. It's gotta be pretty okay being a slug, because I don't think they're very aware of anything, right? They just kind of slug around. They just kind of exist, right? And then They might get eaten by something, but like, they don't know. Everything's been looted? Oh. Well, I hope, I hope you're safe, Socksman, and I hope your friends and family are safe. Everything going on. I am curious if anything's started in Boston, because there was a protest tonight, but I haven't looked at the news. You don't move as much and try to get room for Damien if he curls up when we're sleeping, but it's hard to keep knees up and such. And get sleep, but it'll often curl into your side. Yeah, it's tough because you don't want to disturb their sleep. They're too cute when they're comfy. Oh, they're watching Banana Slug TV. Can I eat it? Nope. Crypt Keeper. Wondering if that's another game of theirs or something. Look at their eyes. They're all hypnotized. The power of television. Sorry if I'm trying to move slower. I know the camera's super fast, the movement's super fast. You had a 10-hour-long D&D session. Holy! That's awesome. Was it in person or are you playing online? I forget what you said. Ooh. Gross. Hypno slug. Hypno frog. Big floop sleeper. 10 hours seems like a bad idea, but what if they're having fun, Daggy, huh? Daggy, you're the one who watches like 5-hour RPG YouTube videos. It's just twice that amount. How can you judge? Anything up here? Nope, balcony. Actually, I gotta check this side, I think. Oh! Newsbeak! 2! There's a cat with 2 buttholes! 2! That's some news, right there. That is newsworthy. This is a very interesting game. Oh! Is it the cat? Is it the cat with the... Oh! Oh! It's the cat! It's the cat! 2 buttholes. 2 buttholes, 1 cat. Wow! Wow! You know, like, you remember playing games as a kid? You play, like, when you're a kid, you're playing, like, Legend of Zelda, like a Zelda game, and there's these cool hidden things that you find, like, you bomb a wall, you find, like, some cool treasure or something. This game reminds me of that, but instead of finding the cool stuff, you find a cat with 2 buttholes. I think that's what they're going for. Used to play D&D all night until sunrise in junior college. Your group was around 10 people. How does that even work? You got people playing NPCs or something? It was wonderful. I'm glad you had fun, Socksman. I miss playing D&D. I had a lot of fun when we played it with T-shirt and the gang, lunchroom gang. Hey, bud. So my roommate decided to install this hideous wallpaper and then disappeared. But I'm just gonna wait right here until they come home. Then do all the murder to them ever. Okay. Alright. You're gonna do all the murder? Oh, I have a fart button, by the way. I forgot about that. I don't know if that is, adds anything to the game, to the exploration. Can I fart on the cat? Get out of here. I'm gonna fart in this cat's face. He can probably fart extra well if he has 2 buttholes. How does that work? How do you fart if you have 2 buttholes? Does it get, like, routed through one of the buttholes? Does the fart come out one and the poop come out the other? There was one other game. I think T-shirt was playing it. I was like the Beavis and Butthead game that had the fart button. Not many games have a dedicated fart button. Too few. This is a poo-centric game. This might be the best game ever. It's free! It's free on the Epic Store. You too can experience this glory of slamming the F key and farting. Gross. This is how I became a world famous graffiti artist. Oh, Ghost! It's Ghost! I thought I was saying gross. Ghost. Not gross. Gross. No, what? The thing that kind of sucks is no one reacts to the farting. Oh. Is that a piece of cheese? Is it mental root? This is man in a straw. Oh, it's like fucking Hannibal Lecter over here. You're a ghost, right? I heard you took the bait, but I hate the trap. I can hear everything about anything from in here. It's because of my magic jacket and big strong ears. I can even hear your tiny feelings screaming through your paint. I can hear the sadness in your hands slowly changing the colors in your game. This is getting a little too personal. I'm your biggest fan! He's my biggest fan? Oh, there was a door. Oh, it's locked. What happened to this burger? This poor man, he can't eat. He's stuck in this tiny room. Can't eat the burger. Through his burger. Like, how's he gonna eat that burger with a mask? It's not fair. What's going on here? Hold off. Ooh! M'lady. Sup, shorty? No hurt, no big shirt? My body is a temple. Your body is an out. And the grunting noises. He probably did like that as my biggest fan. As my biggest fan, he probably was thrilled to be farted on. Anything in here? Oh, drugs. She roided up. She roided up. We got a syringe, ladies and gentlemen. She doping. Lift me, daddy. It's working. Nines! Oh my goodness. How you do? Oh god. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? How's it going? Welcome on in to the gym. We getting our swole on. What's up? What's up, Manny? What's up, Nines? How you guys doing tonight? How is Final Fantasy going? Thank you for the shout out, Onimusha. Rapid fire farts. South Park games have it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You can fart in Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. Hello, yes. Can cities and states activate double, triple, quadruple states of emergency? What? My body isn't a temple, it's an amusement park. That sounds fun. My body is, under construction. Don't touch the bar! I am a real man! I'm immune to help and incredibly weak. Alright, that's just how I like my men. Immune to help and incredibly weak. I bulge! How's it going, Kodru? Save that man, he doesn't want to be saved. He wants to do it on his own. No, don't touch the bar! I'm a real man! I'm immune to help and incredibly weak. Okay. It's the same story. Meanwhile, this lady over here could like bench press that entire man. You think you made some good progress? Very nice. Is that... I'm assuming being a Final Fantasy game, it's like a pretty long game. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? It's a giant baby. Damn. That's a big boy. And a little toy. Where do you find these games? This is actually free on the Epic Store right now, Manny, if you would like to experience the joy. Maybe I can wake him up by farting in his face. This is how parenting works. The baby is immune to farting. It makes sense. They create their instinct. We just keep just keeps the baby in here. Yeah, it's free. It's free for like a year too, I think. It's a bit longer than the ones you've been playing thus far. Well, hey, if you're having fun with it. Oh, you planning on going through all of them? they're all immune to farting. Someday I'll find the woman of my dreams and enamor her with my farts. Hello? Can't believe it. My masterpiece beheaded. Wait, I didn't mean to pick this up. Let's be real, who would buy this item? It should be nice. This is a quality game. I'm having fun. Is that a penis? That's a penis. TOS. Monka TOS. I did it! Did it. I think he's done, right? And then the beheaded head beheaded Siggy! Well, maybe not beheaded, but it pops Siggy's eyes out. I know that much. Now the world hates me even more than I do. Is there a term for that? For when you pop something's eyes out? Is there anything else I'm supposed to do here, or was that just an exercise in a— oh, wait a minute! It's a dog. I thought that was gonna be a middle finger, and I'm honestly kind of disappointed it wasn't. Oh, a snake! Oh, a snake! Oh, it's a snake! We're doing it! It's a noodle! It's a pigeon! Oh no, it's a cigarette. Showing off my artist skills. It's not even art school. Art school. I'm gonna do more games in between now that we're at the longer ones. Cooling off with a few non-Final Fantasy games will be good. Definitely seems like a good idea, because I'm sure even though the games are different, it's like playing Yakuza games in a row. Like, you can burn out, especially if they're longer ones. What else you thinking of playing? I would highly recommend the classic game Sludge Life. I helped you. I can't believe it. My masterpiece beheaded. I fixed it. Look at all this work I just did for you. No appreciation whatsoever. Fart school. Fart school. Yo, where are the jams? Can I turn this on? No? Okay. It's interesting, but not something you'd pay for. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay is just kind of walking around and poking at things. It doesn't really seem to have an objective, which is fine. But, this is the type of thing I would probably pay like $5 for. Hey, you want a washing machine? I'll trade it for some zooms. Your zooms make you more smarter and successfuler. Your zooms are the only way off this pile of pipes. Okay, drugs. Get the drugs. What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's why it's Newspeak! Because they're pigeons. You wouldn't pay money for this item, Misha? Also Chisel, thank you. Don't stream Sludge Life. But Manny, this quality content. I feel like every time people raid me, I'm playing some jank ass shit on this stream. And I would not have it any other way. Hey Maticus, how you doing? It looks better. That looks better. Yeah, it's the lady that steals the washing machines. She's notorious. She's also very, very ripped. What's he typing? Hello? I can't talk to any of them. They are pretty buff. They're birds in people suits, although they have hands. They have hands, they're just typing with their beaks. And they smoke too, apparently. I did not expect that going in there. That was a bit of a shock. A lot of trash out here. Pigeons are the leftist media. No, they said it was the right-wing media. Is the pigeons? I thought. That's what word on the street was. Guess we go up the ladder. There. This looks like where I'd get some drugs. If I were to purchase contraband substances, this looks like the place to be. You just submitted your last undergraduate assignment ever. Congratulations, Socksman. That is a good feeling. Does it feel weird, though? Like, not actually being on the campus and stuff? Or, you said you were doing some at-home stuff before then, anyway, right? There's some hunt and peck timers. God damn it, Risu. God damn it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh! That's a cat. I'm a talking cat. You can't pet me, though. I'm allergic. Oh, he's allergic to people. Look at his eyes! And not try it, punk. I used to be a pretty big deal on the internet until that stupid double butthole cat came along. Anyway, you should leave now. I can already feel my allergies acting up. Okay, I'm sorry. Thanks for catting. Got a blast! Thanks for bumming. The right-wing pigeon media. Looks like a drug trip. That is exactly what I expected and wanted out of this game. Is a drug trip. I feel like we could all use a drug trip right about now. Oh, pigeons. There's several types of pigeons. Is that a hoverboat? No! My progress. So your major was originally online only before it was introduced to on-campus, and you swapped to it. So most classes were still offered online only for a while, so not much of a change. Okay. That's what I remembered. You hadn't been doing much of the on-campus, but that's good then. It's less disruptive. I feel so bad for the people who were mostly on campus and then got all discombobulated with everything. Pooping. Are there drugs in here? The fuck? They said the drugs were in the apartments, but no one's here. Why buy drugs? 20 police cars just drove by your apartment towards the protest? Damn! It's scary. I've been hearing a lot more ambulances, in general lately, just with Corona and stuff. But I can imagine the protests would add a lot more. Hey Derp, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome to Sludge Life. I keep forgetting the name of the damn game. Sludge Life. I'm trying to buy drugs, but I can't find them. Where do I get drugs? Ah! Trying to buy shrooms. Zooms. Just got home from your Friday. You got any plans for the weekend? I am unemployed, so I don't know what I'm doing with myself right now. I actually have to put in my notice on the 8th, but there's a meeting, a mandatory work meeting tomorrow, which is kind of awkward. A Zoom meeting. I feel like it's kind of awkward going to a work meeting and I'm not going back to the job. Hello. Can you sell me some drugs? Ooh. They say I can't just sit around all day, but I'm gonna show them who's boss. I'm gonna sit so hard my ass will be like 2 big bald bumps of boss. Sorry, that sounded way cooler in my head. Okay, guess I'm tagging. Okay, I already got your story, bud. I think I'm just supposed to tag everything. And also buy drugs whenever we eventually find those. They said at the top of the apartments, I thought. But I'm not having much luck with that. Trying to wedge my way into the corners and stuff. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wasn't one of them locked? One of the doors? Probably. One of them was locked and I crawled through a vent to get into it. Okay, that was the artist. There's nothing in there. Oh no, that was the pigeon, I think. What's this? This is just a closet. Burger. Looks like someone's Is a smoke break in there or something? I went in there, there's the man locked in there. There's the baby. Alice! No, don't rate me playing this game, Alice! No! I was just saying, people keep rating me and I'm playing these like jank-ass games. Alice, how's your stream? Thank you so much. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on into Sludge Life. What were you playing? You playing Maniac Mansion? Very nice. How did it go? Guys, if you do not follow Ask Alice already, please do yourselves a favor, give her a follow. She's awesome. Retro variety streamer, plays a lot of point and clicks. Plays 1000 Years of Snatcher. Toonstruck. And is generally very entertaining. Well, come on in, guys. This game is actually free on the Epic Store right now. So I decided I would try it, and I don't know what the point of it is, but it has a dedicated fart button, so it's pretty good. It's pretty alright. And also there's a burger shop, and I'm trying to buy mushrooms, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a graffiti artist, and I'm tagging shit. I find different, like, spray paint cans around the place. You're just kind of exploring and finding spray paint cans and tagging stuff and farting. And I found a cat with 2 buttholes. Hello, Bum Rocky. Hello. How's it going, guys? Hold on. How's it going? Tonda. Hi, Grizzly Bee. Hi, Party Kong. How's it going, guys? Alice is buying shoes. You saw shoes? Shoes? Like, let's get some shoes? Oh my god, shoes? Please watch shoes? It is! I didn't even need to click it. I knew. I knew. Let's get some shoes. Back to feet. I remember. I'm fucking. If you know this video, you old. This video, it says 2007, but I feel like it was before then.
What do you expect? Condoms?
Nice present, Kelly.
You didn't know shoes.
I'm gonna butt slap you.
I'm gonna bitch slap you, shitbag. You didn't know shoes.
Goodness sakes.
I'm gonna bitch slap you, shitbag.
PlayStation.
I'm trying to find my freaking capture.
Tom Skerritt.
Where's my window capture?
Where are you going?
There we go.
Whore.
Kelly,
There we
what
go.
are you gonna do with your life?
You subjected us to
I'm
this.
gonna get what I want.
I'm gonna get what I want.
Christ.
This is how you seriously didn't know this, Alice. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Oh my god, shoes. What? What? You guys didn't know this? Who linked this to you? Oh, it froze. Why did it freeze?
Shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes.
There we go.
Let's get some shoes. Let's get some
Let's
shoes.
get some shoes. These shoes roll.
Let's get some shoes.
These shoes suck.
Let's get some shoes.
These shoes roll.
Shoes.
She did, the muffins thing,
Oh
too.
my god, shoes.
She.
These shoes rule.
These shoes suck. These shoes rule. These shoes suck.
Shoes.
Yeah, so you guys already saw this. I'm assuming you already saw this on Alice's stream. So you missed Muffins. Did you watch Muffins? Muffins. This is the other one.
What would you like for breakfast, Johnny? Muffins!
It's not working.
That's right.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's like not capturing. Chrome. Doesn't wanna... I'm a professional streamer, guys. There we go, muffins! This was the other one. This one's short. It's 2 minutes.
What would you like?
It won't play! What the heck? Window capture. Why doesn't it work? It like froze. Swap scenes? I think it worked. Thank you. It's not playing. I made that face on purpose. It's not, you know, if I do, it's like it might be because it's in Chrome. Muffins. Uh-oh. It's just frozen.
What would you like for
It's
breakfast?
just like frozen on that face. Yeah, we gotta display capture it, I guess. I hate breaking out the display capture, but we in there now.
Johnny. Muffins!
Muffins! I'm in the
That's
way.
right.
That's okay.
At Cunningham Muffins, we know that
I like the
muffins
head
make the best
wiggle.
breakfast. So why not try all of our exciting new flavors? Raspberry, cranberry,
Cranberry.
apples, cinnamon, pecan,
Pecan.
pumpkin, nut, date nut, lemon poppy seed muffin, banana,
Banana.
orange, peach, strawberry, blueberry, boysenberry, almond, choco chip, carrot, gooseberry, pumpernickel,
Pumpernickel.
fish, paperclip, ink, bird, shampoo, Star Wars muffin,
Star Wars.
bullfrog, crickets, cigarette, Israeli-Palestinian conflict muffin,
Those are dangerous ones.
bits of glass muffin.
It's the glass.
Ow! Asbestos. I'm baking muffins as best as I can.
It's so stupid.
Monkey. Algero muffin. Elephant. Pencil. Newspaper. Fire! Imaginary muffin.
Imaginary muffin. I remember this.
Cartoon muffin.
You got like a Boston accent too.
Blood.
Blood
What
muffin.
muffin would you like for breakfast, Johnny? I lost my appetite. You'll eat a muffin. You'll eat it and like it.
Yep, that's muffins. I think it's just like a yeah. That's the end. It's just like close
So
up.
try all of our delicious Cunningham muffins at Cunningham Muffins.
So that's the sequel to Shoes. Shoes Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Muffins. I think my favorite muffin was the asbestos muffin. I think this is the best muffin pun
What would you like for
in
breakfast?
there. That's a winner. How did you miss out on that? I feel like that at least the shoes was a pretty big deal in the mid-early 2000s. That was a meme. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. These shoes roll. Derp, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's cool. You guys didn't get to see my desktop and all the incriminating evidence on it. Hoy hoy, where's my game? There it is. Slightly less garbage than muffins. Alice makes the best fire muffins. Cooking stream when? We get the sandwich stream. We get the strange candy eating stream. When's the cooking stream? He does a good crazy eye. He does. You can see the pain. You never saw them either, Pumrocky? They came out when I was in college, if I remember correctly. You were so upset. You missed a huge chunk. You missed a huge chunk of memes. Asbestos is still legal in the USA and produced in Canada. We make them suffer? We make them get polluted with our asbestos? Sounds about right. Just outsource everything awful. You were on Macho Succo, where it was so much more deprived. Wait, what was that? The incriminating evidence of your weebery? You know what that evidence is, Derp? I tried to play Phantasy Star Online too. And I made a cat girl. I made a demon cat girl. With edgy heterochromatic eyes. And then the game deleted itself, and then I realized it was an abomination. Where I'm supposed to get drugs. I'm just trying to buy some shrooms from some asshole on the roof, but all there is a talking cat that's allergic to humans. So I'm at a dead end. There are no drugs to be found. I was told they're in the top level of the apartments, but I'm shit out of luck, because this girl, I'm gonna trade the drugs for a washing machine. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the washing machine, but she looks kind of spooky, so really, I feel like I should probably comply with her request for drugs. You remember seeing the shoes meme a long time ago? Didn't see the muffin one? Yeah, the muffin one I don't think had nearly as many views as the shoes one. The shoes one was... Is this the pigeon office? Yes. I didn't even... I like the little details. So it's this is the alt-right, pigeon media. There's just bird shit everywhere. Maybe they know about the drugs. Is there a Canadian town named Asbestos? Old Bay muffins. Oh, that's like, I like Old Bay. It's good on a lot of things, but muffins it might be pushing it a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh man, I was hoping it was gonna have some buoyant, like, springiness to it. So, bounce off the umbrella. Ooh, trash. Oh no, it's a propane tank. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So this game is free on the Epic Store for those who would like to play it. I really don't know what the goal is. What the fuck was that? Oh, I gotta get up there to tag. To do that, I gotta get out onto that balcony. You don't like these sounds? This is the hentai. The hentai sounds. The game's called Sludge Life. Okay? You gotta be, it's a sludge world. A sludge. Seems moist. Sounds like doing casserole. Onimusha knows the secret. That's how you make sounds in hentai. Oh look, the bird has a butthole, and he knows I'm checking out his butthole. He's very self-conscious. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that either. My finger slipped. What do you mean? Can someone please enlighten Alice with the Ahega toilet paper emote? I feel like it's appropriate to this situation. How do I get up there? Do I need to pogo off the bird? Help! I do. Oh shit. Thanks, bird. Thanks, bro. Thanks, guys. I drew that! I drew that when I was drunk. For age. Alice, you should play a game called Art School. I don't think you were here for Art School. I think you would enjoy Art School. I drew that toilet paper because the game Art School gives you a bunch of prompts because you're supposed to be a kid at art school, and it gives you a bunch of assignments, and the prompt for that was draw something for someone you have a crush on. So I drew age Ahega toilet paper. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, Jordy? So how do you join the retro variety team? Do you have to become cooler first? You gotta become BFFs with retrograde Tom. He's in charge. He's the boss man. He keeps doing it. A game called, no, it's not Art School. It's Art School with a Q. SQOOL. It's very important. Artistic license. Ow! Ow! Is that your nest? Is that your trash nest? I won't touch your babies, don't worry. I don't know, I could get hurt. Oh, hands. Arms or hands? Hands? I like how you left the butt, Onimusha. You were offended by the Aigao face. I don't blame you. It was pretty bad, but the butt can stay. Why is this ridiculous game $13? It's free! It's free on the Epic Store. You just have to be okay with the Epic Store, which a lot of people aren't. The butt may stay. Onimusha decrees that the butt may stay, and it shall. Uh-oh. I think I found the drugs. Maybe not. They said this place was off limits because of toxic radiation. It's total bogus. I've been here for months. Just look at me. Perfectly fine. He's looking like a Fallout ghoul. I'm fine. What, is there something on my face? Pretty sure it's just my RBF acting up. RBF stands for really beautiful face, by the way. Oh. Anyhow, feel free to chillax and kick back as long as you like. Alright, I'm glad I'm getting slowly irradiated with this man. That's on my list of things to do this evening. Get slowly irradiated with stranger. Can we go up here? I think we're just like parkouring on all the random objects. Looks like I should be able to get up there, right? Maybe? On this conspicuously placed chair? But it's not quite jumpable. You fine with the Epic Store? Yeah, I mean, the only thing I've bought on the Epic Store is Outer Wilds. But I've gotten so many games for free, like I'm not gonna complain about getting a bunch of games for free. And they, like, it's fine. They're offering competition to Steam. He's got the barnacles. Hey Colonel Sidequest, how you doing? How's it going? You guys think I can jump this? Like, I feel like it seems very much like it wants me to, but I don't see anything here. Is there a way up here? The roof's all open. Oh, try jumping on the back of the chair. There you go. That's an idea. Get a little more air. Oh! You right! You, reinforcements, you know parkour. You wish the Epic Games Store existed when you were a broke little kid. Yeah, imagine! Instead of having to play Glover for 87 hours, you could play real games. Like this. Using big brain reinforcements. I probably never would have figured that out. That's what you guys are here for. You're here to see all the dumb shit that I miss. And help. We would have missed such quality content. There's obviously something we're supposed to be doing over here. Maybe if we drop in here? Kinda looks like you're supposed to drop in there. But let's check up here first. And fall down and have to do it all again. There might be a spray paint, you know? Guess not. Yes, I think we're supposed to drop in there. But can we do it? Yes. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing. Jumping. If that had been you, that chair would have fallen over you. I don't think you could hold any normal person's weight. No! No! Sludge Life. What the heck? Parkour failed. I didn't even know you could die in this game. But we found out. We did. Hello? Everyone makes mistakes, you know? Some mistakes just break more bones than others. Words of wisdom. Anyway, a full body cast can be fun. Well, fun until you poop it up. So stay off those damn launchers if you know what's good for you. You know what happened? Like, what are those things even out there for except to break body parts? I know what happened. You know that big poop in the toilet that we found? It must have been someone who was stuck in a full body cast And that's just all that shit that built up while in the body cast, and then he was finally free of the body cast and produced that poop. That was the poop backstory. Man, I never thought there would be a video game that would let me fart on top of someone in a full body cast. This game. Living the dream. You did miss a lot, Manny. There was a large deuce in the toilet. And, it was a mildly traumatic experience. How do I get up there? How do we parkour that from the roof up here, maybe? I'm gonna break more things. I'm gonna break more bones. And it's gonna be worth it because of graffiti. Well, there's no way to get out. Unless I can get up there. Or out the window here? Oh! Yep. That shouldn't... Oh! Spray paint the hospital. That sounds like a Beck lyric. Spray paint the hospital. Beefcake pantyhose. Can I get up here? There's gotta be a way. Maybe we can go from behind? Because I don't think if we get on the roof of this thing, like that jump... Oh no. It's debatable. It's not like Tony Hawk where we can get some air or on a skateboard or something. I can't really jump that far. I don't see how you get up on top of the building to begin with. My life is more complete. This game has definitely made my life more complete. Grab by body pierce. That's an actual Beck lyric, I think. Oh! Thankfully the sludge cushions your fall. Who's got the weirder lyrics, Beck or the Chili Peppers? I feel like they're both kind of channeling each other. Each other's weirdness. Oh no! I alt-tabbed. Ghost. Is that a whale? It's a whale! It's a baby fucking whale, dude! No, you can turn fall damage off? No! I don't believe you! I can turn vegan off. Oops. What? It's just there. Apparently I can throw my computer. Where is it? Apparently my webcam is enabled. Whatever that means. It's a little spooky. You saw it. Hacks? Oh. Oh. But what? But that's cheating. That's why it's called hacks, I guess. Why do I abuse my poor laptop every time? Is that an entrail? Or a pool noodle? It's tough to tell. This is a classy place. They got a pool? They got a shamu? Hacksaw. Getting ready for cyberpunk. Oh! Thank God we turned the fall damage off. So it's kind of like ghost. It's the whole game is just basically exploring. It seems like and tagging shit, exploring the weirdness. Yeah, I know the pool is broken. It's probably all the pee that breaks the pool. I hope pressing one of these buttons can fix it. Don't pee in the pool, kids. I don't even work here. I just want to swim. This is taking so long that now I have to pee. Come on, button, fix the pool. They need more public bathrooms at the pool. Yeah, kind of like Jet Set Radio, minus the jet setting, minus the bumping Doo-doo-doo. Like humming the bass line music. Gen Pop. What does this do? Uh-oh. It's like a teleport? Okay, so if I find the other ones, then I can probably hop between them. That's cool. Hey, Two Eyes, how many smacks am I holding up? Okay! Nice to meet you. Oh, the dogs are still sniffing the butts. Parkour set sludge. What? This is a little abusive. Nice to meet you. Oh. I guess we go to the mall? Game's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. There's actually a bunch of different areas. Seems like it'll be tricky to tag everything though. Should have got some galoshes. Hyperrealism. What is the opposite of hyperrealism? Get a room, doggies. You missed the cat with 2 buttholes on display. Oh, that's not good. What happened up there? Someone should really handle that. I mean, like, someone else, because I'm supposed to be on strike. Besides, I'm afraid of heights. And ironically, my intern over there is only good at getting high. Frogs shouldn't get high. They just start licking everything. Okay, maybe they should get high, but not that high, and not all the time. Honestly, I wish I was too high, too. But you know, I'm afraid of heights. You wonder if dog lever just enables the dog sniffing butts. I was wondering if it enables that and also the dog humping like the flour sack or whatever that was in the other room. There was a dog humping something. I feel like we enabled that. Can you tell a secret? Are you comfortable with Twitch chat knowing your secret, dork? How the fuck do I get up there? Help! Boost me. Jump and hit F, that's your secret. Oh! Do a flip. This is a game changer. If you weren't puking before, it does nothing, but it's amazing. How'd you find that out? Parkour, parkour. Oh, oh, he's alive. I thought he hung himself or something. How's my hair? Hope no one got hit with my shoe. What am I supposed to do here? Can I can't do anything. Just have to talk to his hair. Here's the frog boss. The high frog boss. Oh, he tripping on something. I'm like so high right now. I should be watching my little brother. Watching him high would be a downer though. You should get some zoom I'm trying, buddy. Everyone calls them zooms though. Set you free for reals. Where can I get them? Your zooms come from the sludge, but some people grow them in bedrooms too. I bet zooms make your bedroom smell. Like 2 turtles are smoking cigars inside a sleeping bag. That's a very specific smell. Can you flip and fart at the same time? No. Not that talented, unfortunately. I think we're actually propelling the flip with a fart, it seems like. Ooh, I found one! Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. Oh shit. That's about right. I like how this stuff's like see-through. Whoa! Where were you when the shrooms kicked in? Sludge Life. I have ascended. Where are the aliens at? Oh, I'm flying! I'm flying! I'm flying! Oh! Oh! Graffiti time. I think I'm beyond graffiti. I have a higher purpose now. I'm gonna fly to the sky. They're gonna wear off like while I'm up here. Oh, I puked. That was cool. I want more of that. Give me more of that. So you use those to do something, I'm sure. Other than have fun. Ooh. Another cat with 2 buttholes. No, just one. But it's licking it. That's a real cat. Ooh, installing cigarettes. How do I use them? C. Of course it's C. I'm a real sludge lifer now. I got the cigs, I got the fart button. I'm really trash. Remember the mushroom cellar in Yakuza 0? No! There was a mushroom cellar? I don't remember. Maybe I missed it. Get cat. I can smoke at the cat. I think I only have 3 cigarettes. Yep. Oh, I have a cough button. I've acquired a smoker's cough. I can make my my debut mixtape. I'm a chain smoker, Age. Don't judge. At this point, you're not sure if you actually do anything here. Daggy! Excuse me. I found a cat with 2 buttholes. I found a large piece of poop in the toilet. I saw a dog humping something that was non-consenting. I smoked a cigarette, and I farted on a man in a full body cast. What more do you want? They're just regular mushrooms, so that's no fun. What is this? Oh boy. Hold space while falling. Gliding will cancel any fall damage. Oh. Oh, they're regular mushrooms. Oh, yeah, were they the ones that gave you like status boost things? Hi, Stillnet. Welcome on in. Welcome to Sludge Life. That's one of the more normal things that's happened so far. My computer almost just got launched. What is up with this dude's hands? Yo, Ghost. Oh, his name's Han. That's why his name's Hans. Or Hands. Hans? Hans' hands. He got big meaty hands. You don't even know what that means in the context of this game. It means I literally stood on top of a man in a full body cast and farted on him. That's what it means. Because there is a dedicated fart button. Yo, Ghost! You want that glider? It'll come in handy. He speaks in hand puns. You can glide to all kinds of crazy spots while all the clops are on strike. Real talk though, Ghost, you're the most down of all those taggers. You just want a bomb, yo. No toxic tag skillinity. No politics. Sorry, yo, the sludge life gets me vexed sometimes. Anyway, I've been working on this massive middle finger you can only see from the sky. I'll show you when it's done. Come back after you catch a wreck and we can combo over this garbage glug ad. I want to see the massive middle finger now. Easy, Ghosts. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Stillnet. I'm glad you're enjoying this quality sludging. So we have a glider now. Did you get max points? Maybe there's some hidden style point system that I haven't found yet, but didn't seem to. We got max karma degeneration though. Why is Fem smiling somewhere? Here we go. Uh-oh. Unlocked new combo spot. Okay, if you say so. A done goofed. Blip, blip. This looks like a good spot to tag. Ghost. Ghost. Yeah, so all I can see that we gotta do is kind of unlock new stuff that lets us reach new tag spots. Is that a pigeon? Glider, it kind of drops you down before you glide, so it's kind of weird. Toxic tag skill entity. Oh, okay. Tag skill lists. This makes me want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater. What was the mode in Tony Hawk where you just basically, it was like you tag shit and whoever tagged the most of the property at the end wins? Did it have what was the name of the mode? I know they're remaking 1 and 2, but I really wish they'd remake 3. That was the one that I kind of played a ton of. Yeah, Jet Grind Radio too. Someone said that too. Absolutely, especially with the graphics and stuff and the tagging. But I really liked that mode in Tony Hawk and I cannot remember the name. It might have just been graffiti mode or something. Reminds me of that crazy game H was playing. Oh yeah, Sunset Overdrive? A little bit. I think he said that when I sent it to him. Were the shrooms limited, or can I like get some more of that? Some more of those bad boys, because that was fun. I didn't accomplish anything, but it was fun. Sounds about right for drug use. Okay. Parkour. Parkour. Alright, so there's a bird out here that was very... That one's having a poop. There's a bird out here that was very mad that I was touching its nest. It's very aggressive. You can actually die too in this game. Which I found out. I don't know if you can die outside of the fall damage. Right. Oh, we can get up there. Probably if we glide over. Sick glide! I feel like you need to go up really, really high to actually do the glide rate. Because it takes a while to kick in. What's this do? Nothing. You mean staring at its butthole? Oh, I did do that actually. You're right. That was just called graffiti mode. Thanks for looking it up. It's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, that graffiti mode was super fun. Ow! How do I get up there? Maybe I drop down from the roof? I just want to tag. That's all. Not too much to ask. I thought I could scale the fence too. Pull up? I can't. Not that I know, like you think when I'm on the hang glider? I don't know if it works that way. Like if I were to try it from here. How did I get up in here before? I honestly don't remember how I got in here before. This was where the chair was, right? To get up to the roof? 8-hour nap time? Oh shit, it's actually time for me to wrap up. I just noticed. My gliding needs work. I gotta wrap up! But I'm so engaged in this riveting gameplay. Sludge Life. Alright, yeah, I gotta wrap up. Do I need to save or anything? What does this do? Oh, this is my hospital bill. That's very low, considering I fell several stories. Siggy! 0 Sigs. Oh, he's sad. He's sad. They don't have any Sigs. Crawl under board. Oh, to get in? Poor Siggy. I don't think I have to save. It's not like a save, save file! Oh, yeah, it's autosave, it looks like. Well, that was a game. I'm not sure how I feel about Sludge Life, but I had fun. I had fun with the a brief foray into it. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I don't know if I'll stream it again, but it was free. It was fun to try. Yeah, that was a game. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I don't know if it's the type of game that I'll play more of. But definitely for the price of free, I would check it out if you want something wacky to play. Seems like it's fun. You go around and exploring and finding weird stuff. But thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Thank you again to Tom is asleep, I think. Thanks for the raid though, and thanks for the raid from Nines and Alice and anyone who hung around from those raids. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you guys for chatting and lurking, and Onimusha, thank you again for being an awesome mod per usual, and H for being VIP. Thanks for all the resubs and subs and the yeah, new follows. I might have missed something, but a tanker truck barreled through thousands of peaceful protesters in Minneapolis, coming to a stop as the crowd parted to avoid getting hit. The driver was arrested. Wait, when? I'll have to look into that because that sounds crazy. But let me find someone to host, guys, and I'll be back. My stream schedule is pretty up in the air, so if you want to keep track, I'd recommend joining the Discord because I usually post when I'm going live there. But I don't know what it's going to be with everything that's going on with my mom and my own health right now. I don't know when the next stream will be, but there'll be a next one at some point. But yeah, let me find someone else who's streaming right now. And thank you guys again for hanging out tonight. It was good to catch up with everyone. I know everything's kind of gone to shit right now, so it's always good hearing from everyone. Just knowing that you guys are okay. Yeah, let's host, who should we host? Should we host a box? It's been a minute since I hosted a box. Box or you need to see if Subway's finally reopened. You got your priorities taking. As soon as that opens, Jake, you're gonna be barreling down the freaking doors at Subway. Oh, thank you, Risu. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it, you guys. It's been a rough time, so it's just all the support has really meant a lot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna host Box. He is playing Final Fantasy VII. Box is a cool dude. If you guys have not checked him out already, he's very entertaining. I haven't hosted him in a minute, so I'm gonna host Box up. Box 94. And if you guys want to go say hi. And otherwise, I'll see you around the Discord or whenever next stream will be. But take care, everyone. Stay safe out there.